Okay. Yeah, okay. We should be live. So, as the title of the video and the description probably have indicated to you, I'm gonna be doing one more rebirth. And okay, we should be live again. Hopefully. Yeah, last time the OBS decided to crash, so we're back from that, hopefully. As I was saying before I crashed, um, I am planning on doing a rebirth and then grinding back up, starting again this stream. This is probably going to be my last time before the start of Easter, so uh, should go. Probably will be a little bit quicker than last time since I've definitely gained some knowledge. And I just before I did that, I wanted to come over to each of the worlds and convert all of my items to gum, and also just go double check, make sure I've converted my currency. So yeah, we're gonna do that really quick. It's not that much from each world, but it's better than letting the items go to waste. So back door, and then we'll teleport over to the void and rebirth. Yeah. Hopefully everything's working now. OBS had decided to crash earlier, so if you guys were in before and the whole thing just started buffering or whatever, sorry about that. And I am going to guess that my live chat just... Are you sick? No, not really. I might sound a little bit weirder because random stuff changes, but, yeah. Honestly, I am a little bit stressed with school start coming up, so I don't have that coming for me, but other than that, I am actually doing pretty good. So we'll convert all the items. I'm not really expecting anything since it's not that many items compared to what I've had before, but it is still nice to get that out. And now we can just go teleport over to the void. Hello, you're glitchy, bro. Um, huh, interesting. Um, yeah, didn't really have time to check it out. Is it the audio or the video? Hold on, just a second. I'm going to be in game audio just a second so I can go. Alright, audio. Let's see. Could do just a... Alright, let's see. Is that better? Alright, sounds like it's better. So we'll go turn back on game audio so I can go back to listening to the music. And, yeah, we're going to just go jump in the void. I don't think there's anything else I needed to do. Yeah, I think we're good to Rebirth. So, we'll get through all this stuff. It's not a video, so I can't just skip it like I normally do. But, yeah. Thank you guys for telling me that my audio is broken. That really helps out. And, yeah, I'm planning on choosing the Ocular Overseer on this Rebirth, since I do need stats a little bit. I mean, with the Easter event coming up, sorry, I dropped something off my desk. I will probably be getting better pets anyways, but the Ocular Overseer will definitely help out my pet team quite a bit. So, that's what we're going for. Yeah, it's going to be my 4th rebirth. A 4% boost. Not the biggest I've ever seen, but still pretty decent. I know it's a 2.5% boost to your gems, even if you have 0 gems or nothing, so that would not the best boost that some people get, but will definitely do. Better than the second rebirth I did, where I only got a 3%. Interestingly enough, I've only ever done whole number rebirth percentages. Never had like a 0.5 or 0.2%. But yeah, let's go collect some ghosts. Go use some zoom gum, since that will help out quite a bit. And all we need is really an antenna part drops. And also to go equip some better teams, I guess. Let's go lock that and equip that to over the Diddy head. And I can't lock that yet, so someone remind me to go lock the divine head or the divine wings once I rebirth, or once I can unlock the hoverboard stuff. So let's go upgrade my pack as high as it can go for now, and go back to trying to get some antenna part drops, since apparently I am just unlucky. There we go, got one, not enough though. Just behind Vexar and Cosmic Wing. Yeah, it's really good in stats, so definitely going to help out quite a bit. It is a little bit easy to get for the amount of stats it has, but I'm not going to whine, since it does help out a ton. Yeah, that's the third bet. Yeah. How can you join Void fast? I don't know exactly what you mean. Okay, let's see. And then for this team, I want to equip that, and then 2 random commons. Hopefully I have them somewhere. Yeah, that's really something I should have done last life, is grab some commons to level up, but we can just grab some more once we get there. When Easter update come? Since it has been announced that there is going to be an Easter update, it is likely going to happen on this Friday. So, 2 days from now. Let's go use a ghostly zoom gum, since the glitchy was a bit out of hand. Okay, thank you, random name. Yeah, my chat has been being a little bit weird, so if I miss your chat, I am sorry. It is just, yeah, my phone likes to not follow the chat, so we'll see if it's working now. Yeah, I'd say it's worth your rockets to get an Oculus Overseer. Yeah, currently it's a bit overpowered, and everyone kind of agrees on that. I mean, fastest way to go to it, because I'm in Reverse City, but I know what quests I need to do. Yeah, when you're in Backdoor, all you really need to do is grind up to the level 20 antenna and then start Blaze. Nothing else should you do in Backdoor if you're just working on rebirthing or rebirth grinding. Of course, it is helpful once you are maxed out to go take some time to grind some gum for your next life, if you can. I'm just trying to think anything else. Yeah, I'm planning on one of the video ideas that I keep having and then keep forgetting is going over some of the stuff that you can do rather than rebirthing. But yeah, we're a bit laggy. Just a small bit laggy. Probably just due to my Wi-Fi being a little bit slower than normal. Check. Yeah. Alright, sorry, just making sure I was taking some time to make sure my live chat was working properly. And it looks like we are. And there we go. Oculus is decent, but when you have decent pets or mini ghostly vision pets, it's only a minor upgrade and can be seen as a waste. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have any other good pets, so it's definitely nice for me. But yeah, you're definitely right. Using it, going for that as just a small upgrade is not really as worthwhile as going for something like the Tycoons, which can increase the amount of currencies you get and allow you to grind gum a little bit faster. So, if you already have good pets from like Ghostly Vision, as you said, it is probably more worthwhile just for you to choose a Tycoon. So Easter's on Friday. Yeah, that's the hope, and I think that's the general consensus on when Easter's dropping. Of course, I'm not a dev, so I don't know for certain, but we'll see. It is a little bit late, mostly probably just because big Rebirth update combined with egg hunt being weird this year causes a few problems with it. So I'm only going for them right now because I've done a lot of others. Yeah. Interesting. Doop. Yeah, I'm going for some just because I need them. Since I'm using only really dev heads and a random mythical from an event. So I really do need stats. Let's go upgrade, and then we can go head down to sewer stuff. Looks like our zoom gun's running down in 10 seconds. After that, we'll need to renew it. That's a lot of socks that we just got. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain, I do need the socks, but still. Yeah. I'll hopefully have enough time to get to Rebirth, or not Rebirth again. To grind up to the Void, and then complete all the upgrade quests before Easter. And then be able to start Easter with, like, maxed on everything in terms of upgrades, so I don't have to waste some time during Easter to grind out for, like, an additional pet slot and all that, and heavy armor and everything like that. My king, kind of OP, not gonna lie. Vexflower 2 Oculus, Mini King, and Mini Anon. That actually does, it's a lot better than mine. I'm currently... well, I now have the Oculus Overseer, but for that I was running dev heads. When I had a team before, I still had a Tato in my team, so yeah, a lot of people definitely have better stat teams than I do. Wouldn't be surprised if the Oculus Overseer got a nerf, but we'll see. So we need some newspapers, some tires, and we already have the socks, so we should be good. Eight seconds till the gum runs out. If we can ever get a newspaper drop. Sometimes the RNG is just like that and doesn't give you anything you need. It gets quite annoying. Alright, there we go. Should have enough of that. Now I just need 10 tires, which should be like 3 ghosts if we get lucky, and 20 if we don't. We'll ignore the boss for now. All we need is good. We got the tires. Yeah. That'd be kind of sad for some people, but I could see it possibly happening. Yeah. Just by the sheer fact that it's pretty easy to get if you have the correct stuff means. I mean, I wouldn't say it's going to happen since they really haven't nerfed or changed pet stats all that recently. Like, ever, really. They do it every once in a while, but most of the time the stats usually just stay the same, so. We'll see. I'm not going to complain either way, since I could definitely use a team of higher stat pets, and Oculus Overseer is definitely high stat. Looks like we're getting to that point where we need to upgrade our vacuum. Maybe. We'll go over here. A little bit laggy. I don't understand sometimes what my Wi-Fi is doing. Alright, we can go by that. Is this your 4th rebirth? Yes, actually. That was my 4th rebirth that I just got done. Which is pretty solid. I probably could have been a lot farther along if I hadn't spent some time working on Gum, Ghostly, and a lot of other things that, because I was thinking the Easter event was going to drop sooner than it actually did. But I think this is definitely worthwhile. So, yeah. Once Easter event's over, I'll probably have time to go do some more. Okay. As long as school doesn't become a priority, as in I get behind and have to catch up quite a bit, I should be able to go back to grinding Rebirths once the Easter event's over. Which is, according to previous events, it should last a month. It may only last 2 weeks, though, so since it is releasing a little bit late, but we'll see. Do you think you'll unlock Void until Friday? I probably will be done with. I'll probably unlock Void in this stream, honestly. Last time I was grinding, it only took me just over 6 hours to get from a rebirth to another rebirth. Oh, by the way, I got Splice today. Really nice, yeah. Getting the Splice and all those unlockables is pretty nice. So definitely good for you. We'll go grab these since they seem to be pretty common. We'll go use another Gum since Gum keeps running out. Honestly, this might not be more efficient than the last time I went through here, but we'll see. And then we can go grab this person. We'll go grab some 5 cat ghosts. I'm playing it for 2 years right now, but I quit about a year because of lack of content. Yeah, I know a lot of people have come back to the game after bigger updates like events or Rebirth update. A lot of people came back, so it's definitely understandable. The Ghostly is a pain. What, Splice? Yeah, the Ghostly is probably the hardest one to get, which means it is kind of the biggest one to flex compared to any of the other ones. 2 billion with glitchy X-Gum only gives you like 20 million souls. Yeah, it also really depends on your pets. So, I definitely don't have good pets for that. Where's my graphics quality at? Okay. Don't know why we're lagging so much. Let me close a few of my Chrome tabs and Discord and there. Okay, hopefully that's better. I was 44th Ghostly. Yeah, nice. I was like the 92nd, so, or 93rd or something, so, I'm way behind on that. Have 2 atoms, 1 overseer, and 1 level 14 cheese. Next one I'll get is the bit box. The lag if you zoom in. Yeah, I know if I zoom in, usually stuff gets a little bit better. But zooming out does allow you to do stuff faster. I think I need to do Shelly because I forgot to do her. You don't need to do her for a Rebirth grind. Only really reason to do it is if you need the extra stats for like grinding Ghostly or something. But yeah. What if you introduce make... Honestly, I can't see them doing anything more with Rebirths. Like, Rebirths in itself is a pretty overused thing. The way they implemented it, though, was pretty nice with the different perks. But we will see. Yeah, honestly, getting pretty good pets. Even, like, many of the pets that are considered bad, like the mythicals from the developer crates, those are actually really good, or still pretty good stat pets, so, yeah. So, even if you have bad pets currently, it's not that hard to just grind, since they aren't that bad. Is Mini Anonymous good, or Mini Dutchman? I'm assuming since you are talking about the Mini Anonymous, you're talking about the Ghostly Vision ones. Those are really good pets, honestly. They're better than they're better than the pets I'm currently have, other than the Mini Ocular that or the Ocular Overseer that I just got. But, so yeah, those are really good stat pets. I was around 9 billion when Gum came out. Oh yeah, I know. When Gum came out, everything got a lot easier, and there was a lot of people who grinded out the Ghostly before it became easy. Like, even I, at one point, had started to grind for it. Like, I got up to, like, 2 billion before giving up. Which was around, like, 10 hours at the time. So, yeah. We're almost done now with Autumn. It has been about 20 minutes, though, so we aren't making good time, per se, but... Oh, lots of lags, also. This lag is ridiculous. I got like 2 Luna boards and a lot of legendary pets. Yeah, you can always check your stats. I mean, if you, one of the things I like to do when I'm working on like pet stats is just come up to the number 1 area and then just sort by... We will not talk about that. And then sort by Ecto Token Boost, just to see which my best pets are. Yeah, or even Vacuum Rate Boost in some cases. I want Sly and Scrooge, you can't get them anymore? Oh yeah, I definitely know what you mean. It's... When you're missing old limited stuff like that, it's definitely weird. And you kind of want them. Sometimes the best strategy, though, is just to not to care about those limited stuff, since they're usually worth more than you want to be paying for them in the long run, so. Yeah, yeah, don't worry about me having the wrong team equipped for the longest time. That definitely wasn't a big problem. But yeah, we'll go talk to him. We now have the hoverboard, which is pretty awesome. And I will now remember to go lock my Ghostly Glider, so I don't accidentally delete that. Let's go see. Yeah, I mean, it is a good looking board, I guess, but it's not really my aesthetic. So let's see, what do we need? We don't need any socks, so we just need some of these. But Dutchman green is cool though too. Yeah. I mean, really, the older event stuff all looks pretty good. Mostly just because it's Ray that looks good, not that it actually looks good. So, I realized that you had only one Oculus, but I thought that was a bug. Yeah, let's not talk about that. I am definitely observant when it comes to doing stuff. Man, it's so laggy. I can't tell if it's lag or me just not liking this slower hoverboard. Let's see, let's go pick up that. Is that enough newspapers? No. Yeah, I traded my Toasty and Gem, they say. Not worth for Scrooge and Fluff. Yeah, there are some things, like, with limited and stuff that, eventually it will, like, if you're trading unobtainables for, pets like that, it does become worth it, eventually. So, yeah, definitely worthwhile trading, obtainable items for limited stuff. So slow with the hoverboard. Right now, on this account, 1 Overseer, 2 Atoms, 12 8-bit, 8 Musical, 4 Big Cheese, 2 Hypnotize, and 2 Glitchy Pegasuses. That sounds decent. I mean, obviously, I'm not really, like, Big Cheeses aren't that good, and also, like, 8-bits aren't good either, so slow with the hoverboard. Yeah, I'm sorry about the lag. Nothing I can do, though, so you guys will just have to live with it. Let's see. Hopefully you guys drop some so we can go upgrade our 10 and go work on Jesse. There we go. And now we can go sell and upgrade our packs and backs. Probably just pack for now. Jetpack. Yeah, I know. Right when the game first came out, 8-bit was the best bet. Unfortunately, that has since changed. But I traded Wormhole for Prism. Yeah, getting some of this stuff really early on is a really lucky thing to do, since you can end up just trading them away for huge wins before people really settle down and the hype kind of dies away. So that's definitely a pretty good trade there. Honestly, I think I had one classified at some point. I had a Sunny in my inventory. I think that's it when it came to classifieds. I guess I also have had Gemship and now Sky Surfer, but other than that, it's never really got into the classified tradings. So I had 3 Dutchmen and 3 Gravy, and now I only have Dark Pearl, Cosmic Wing, and Toasty, and the Toy Pet and board, Space Nuggets, and whatever. Honestly, it needs to get buffed because it takes so long to get them in the first place. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean with the musicals coming out and being OP. That was definitely a weird time to be around, since musicals were worth quite a bit and people were grinding up like full teams of them and whatever, and it was just weird back then. Honestly, I still didn't have good stats back then. I never really had good stat pets. I was the 3rd person to unbox Reflection, and I think the 1st person to unbox 2 Reflections. Yeah, I've never really been that big into grinding and stuff, so that's definitely pretty good. Back when Reflection was actually a good pet, and not just some mediocre thing that no one cares about anymore. You're going in timeout. Are those codes random generated, or are they all the same? They're randomly generated. That's kind of how all things have to work these days, so. Yeah. Does anyone know if the toad codes are all the same? They're not the same. They're usually either procedurally generated or randomly generated. And so guessing them or getting the only real way to get them is to get them from going and getting the codes. So, yeah. Alright. Hopefully you have good foods then. Yeah. Let's see, we need 15 fairy ghosts and 10 mechanics. So. Yeah, most people don't even... The godly pets used to be, like, the better pets to get. And people used to be, like, grinding with, like, blobs. And full teams of blobs was a really good pet team. And now pets like that are just... People are like, not really worth anything anymore. So, kind of weird. See how values have, or like even stats have changed. So my friend got a free chance in the players set and it sold it instantly. Yeah, trading stuff like that is definitely weird. A lot of, since it was released and a lot of people already have the stuff, a lot of people just got the items for free basically, and then come into the game and end up someone comes and trades cheaply for them, meaning that their value really isn't worth that much. And so it definitely is weird to see what they turn out value-wise. Do you ever think will face reveal? Yes, at some point I will be doing face cam stuff. It won't be anything important, honestly. It will probably just be one stream I end up being like, yeah, we'll turn on the face cam. Set up something behind me to make it a little bit more uniform and call that good. So yeah, I'm not really into making a big deal out of voice reels, face reels, and any of that stuff. So if it ever will happen, it'll just kind of happen randomly and because I feel like it's needed for the channel. Not that I want the random publicity or stuff from doing a face reveal clickbait stuff that a lot of people end up doing. Yeah. I still don't understand why that tree in particular is completely non-collidable. Like, that's the only tree in the forest that you can't collide with. Defeat any boss once. Do you think we'll have enough time for this one? No. So we'll just go do the... We'll go do the mini king since we don't have enough time to complete the ghastly. Looks like we're a little bit behind where we were before. I think all I need to do, though, for defeating the mini king is go do this. Bro, a dude yesterday got the jump ship in front of me. I still haven't gotten a boss pet. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. A lot of people on Discord with the new loot bags and stuff have been getting a lot of good stuff, and then there's me who has gone through 250 or so loot bags from the Ghostly Vision and gotten only legendaries. And so I definitely know what it's like to have a lot of people getting good stuff in front of you. So yeah. I don't even have that much loot bags when it comes to stuff. Haven't really been grinding. I did a little bit for lucky loot bags yesterday, like maybe an hour total. But yeah, lucky loot bags has definitely been something that's a really fun, really something that you can do along the side, and just while watching YouTube or something, just following the cycle and vacuuming up the 10 ghosts every time it spawns for like every minute or so. Yeah, yes, I do have the 2 times range. I bought a lot of game passes like that. So, to help out, like, more agility, double range, all that fun stuff. So, yeah. When it comes to game passes, I probably have it at this point. I have bought that many. Really, the only ones I haven't bought are the 2 times Ecto. I opened around 750 boss catch each boss specific and did not even get one mini boss, but got 3 classified boards. Lol. Yeah, sometimes RNG is just weird. I unboxed 25 dino loot bags and got nothing, so I'm pretty much gave my Reaper away for free. Oh man. Yeah, trading limited stuff like that, I would never advise anyone to trade limited stuff for new obtainable stuff like the loot bags or anything like that. Especially when it comes to just random stuff like the loot bags, because you aren't even guaranteed to get stuff, so it's not really worthwhile. Like, I could go through all 100 or so stuff I have right now and get only gems pretty easily. It's just kind of how loot bags work. There you go. We can go back to Ghost Hunter Jesse. Let's upgrade our pack again. I think we can do that pretty safely. And then go probably upgrade our vacuum too up to the void. Next quest will probably be upgrading your antenna. So we'll see about that works. Alright. Upgrade antenna. And then we need to go do stuff down in Area 51, which has only 3 sets of ghosts, which is really obnoxious in my opinion. There used to be 4 sets down there, but then they replaced it with the gun machine, so that's kind of unfortunate that there used to be some stuff and now there just isn't. Yeah. Random. I only have that one left, sorry. Someone told me to give glow jets and ads for get gem ships. I was dying from laughter. Yeah, some people just don't quite understand how rare things are. They think some stuff is rarer than others, when it's really the reverse. I mean, it's easy to do when you're new to the game, not understand value, and it's kind of taken advantage of the opposite way with people giving lower rarity items for high rarity stuff. As in the example with all the new toy stuff, with all the new people coming in with them, they usually end up people trading the mythical stat pets from developer crates for it. So, yeah, it's definitely weird to see as how old the players react to the new players not knowing values. Yeah. We'll need 5 more ghosts and then 6 more items hopefully in that time. And it looks like the 6 items will probably be done. And 4 more ghosts. Why aren't you using gum? I really don't need to right now. There's really no point for me to go and use gum, since I don't need a vacuum faster. I don't need to sell more during the main hub. I mean, maybe I could use like a basic gum for my hoverboard speed, but even that's really not necessary since I'm able to keep up with the ghosts pretty well currently. So yeah. And if I did use loot gum, it really wouldn't be that important to use since I will be coming back for items later anyways. I mean, yes, using loot gum in there would probably be a good idea, but also really isn't necessary for now. Especially since most of it would go to waste since it takes less than 2 minutes to really do a quest. I kind of wish they had, like, numbers on stuff like the, let's see, where is it? Ghostly. to show you which number you were in getting it. So just to be as like a little bit more of a flex. I mean, I know that since it's tradable, that really doesn't make sense, since you could end up trading it to someone, and that would be an issue, especially when numbers and stuff like that, like the first one would become a very big deal and everything else would kind of just be ignored. But yeah. So, we'll see. One more ghost, basically, and then we need to go over to the work site and paper bagman. Assuming we can get lucky with the RNG spawning the correct ghost. There we go. Yeah, let's go teleport over to the block city and then head over and do construction sites, since we need 18 of those ghosts, and it shouldn't go by that badly since that's just about 9 groups, and there's 4 already here. Are you going to stream for like 6 hours like your usual? Yeah, actually I'm planning on streaming at least until I can get back to a Rebirth, and then probably cutting the stream off there and going and working on some schoolwork and stuff, since I already feel behind on all that fun stuff, since I know I'm not behind yet, since school literally just started 2 days ago, but I feel like I'm behind and need to do some work to catch up. So yeah. Yeah, it's probably going to be around 6.5 hours, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, depending on how fast I can get through Rebirth. So, plan on doing a whole Rebirth cycle. I'm not going to be rebirthing, since I do need to just save the maxed out upgrades and stuff for the Easter event, so I can have all that fun stuff. But yeah, that's going to be the stream in a nutshell. And then we'll go grab that and head over to the sewer. Well, I can't watch it fully because it's almost 7 o'clock for me. Yeah, I know my stream times aren't always the best for people to be able to get them completely. It's just kind of, since I usually just do it whenever I want. But just coming down in general is right at the beginning is also really nice to see people do. So thank you for coming down anyways, even if you do have to leave soon. You're in the Netherlands? Huh? Oh, probably not talking to me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really. I am West Coast of the United States, so, yeah. Don't really have a very good time zone for making sure everyone can see my content, so, but most of what I do streaming-wise is usually just for myself, so making sure it's a good time for other people has never really been a big thing on my to-do list. But yeah, welcome back, Sen. It's 9 more ghosts, 8 more ghosts. Yeah, going back and vacuuming ghosts from previous areas is probably the most tedious part of any quest line. That's kind of the biggest thing why people don't like the Shelly quest lines, and she has a few quests that require you to go back and collect a lot of previous area ghosts, like 2 or 3 of them, and then the rest of her quests are just long and tedious. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, luck is definitely a big factor in grinding, since it really depends on your drops and all that stuff. Especially once you get to the back door, it gets a little bit more. But for now, I think it's pretty much just playing a lot and getting everything done. So, yeah, feel free to go if you guys need. I don't encourage anyone to spend time watching my videos when they have other stuff to be doing. So, yeah, let's see. Honestly, some of the quests, like later on, like I think Yoko's, requires you to get like 100 or something of the areas from these, so probably once I get unlocked the mine, I'll probably be using a little bit of loot gum to hopefully get enough of the items for that beforehand, so, but we'll see how that works out. I can't imagine we'll be that far away, but we should be pretty good. Let's go unlock the antenna. Yeah, I know a lot of people with the Rebirth stuff, losing the items. Now that was a big deal at the first time, but then the second time around, you really don't have as many upgrades, so you're like, not really as worthwhile, so you just end up rebirthing quicker. But yeah, we'll go pop or start blowing a glitchy loot gum and work on some items. Don't really need to worry about picking them up since we'll get magnetism at some point, and really only need the gold bars for some quests, and we can pick them up as we need them. So yeah. Honestly, it's been the Rebirth update has been probably one of the best I've seen in Ghost Simulator. Most people have been against having a Rebirth system in Ghost Simulator, but I feel like the way they pulled it off really, or the way they did it really pulled it off, and is definitely a lot better than what most people consider a Rebirth system in a simulator. Usually it's just a generic stat upgrade, and then a Rebirth after, and resetting all your progress and stuff, so I think the way they did it pulled it off pretty well with the different perks that you can choose and all the other random stuff. So, yeah. I'm back. Yeah, food is good. I had breakfast earlier today. A bowl of Cheerios, actually, which was really nice. And I encourage everyone to eat breakfast because breakfast is yummy. But, so yeah, that sounds good. As I've said before in this stream, please don't do this stream instead of doing important stuff like eating dinner or completing schoolwork and stuff, since that really wouldn't be very good. Let's see, we need 4 more miner ghosts, and it looks like we'll be able to do that pretty quickly, hopefully, as long as these aren't all living rocks. We're just going to kind of leave all the items laying around and wait for us to unlock magnetism to collect them, since I don't want to worry about taking that time right now, since we don't need them right now. But yeah. Honestly, a little bit tired today since I stayed up quite a bit more than I usually do last night, since I was being a genius and stayed on Discord for like 2 hours instead of deciding, let's stop thinking and go to sleep. So I'm a bit tired and kind of translated into being a bit of a weird startup, but hopefully we can make it work. A bit tired as in I only got like 10 hours of sleep, or 8 hours of sleep last night compared to my normal like 10, so for me a bit tired isn't that bad compared to some people who a bit tired means 2 hours of sleep. And I know there are actual legitimate people who can actually function incredibly well on just 2 hours of sleep, which is would definitely be cool, but I'm not one of those, and I maintain a decent sleep schedule. So, what time is it? Where I live, it's 18:51. For me, it's 9:51 a.m. So 9:51 if you're doing semi-military. time. It's West Coast Pacific Standard Time in the United States, so, yeah. That's usually what I do time-wise. But, yeah. 2 hours, about 2 hours will be noon for me. Stream with VC be like... okay. I tested it out in a vacation. My man have, in the most sleep I get around 4 to 5 hours. I tested it on a vacation. Honestly, I get worse sleep during vacations, so, I personally don't think judging your sleep schedule by your, vacation sleep schedule is the best way to do it, but yeah, I can definitely understand I don't understand it, but, I would see how it could be painful to, not be able to get enough sleep. So, yeah, that does not sound fun. I mean, for some people, 4 to 5 hours is enough to maintain normal working and be able to function properly. For me, no. But if it works for you, that's actually all fine and good. I already answered time. It is 9:53 right now for me. So West Coast, United States, Pacific Standard Time, or Pacific Daylight Time. I don't know right now which one it is. And I don't care, since apparently at some point America is getting rid of Daylight Savings Time, since that is stupid and no one likes it. So it isn't that bad for you then, I'd assume. But, yeah. Let's see, we have 15 more businessmen ghosts, and we don't need any of the cat ghosts. Even the cat ghosts are cute. We just don't need them. 3 more. I'm going to miss the Easter event, which is sad. Oh yeah, I mean, it is going to go on for like 2 weeks at least, probably close to 4. So it's going to be, probably won't miss it entirely, but yeah, that's definitely going to be a problem if you do. I know missing events like that is kind of annoying, since either you have to trade for the items if you want them, or you have to just kind of bite the bullet and be like, yeah, I don't care about those items anyways, and pretend to yourself like it doesn't matter, when in fact you feel like you missed the whole thing. Alright, now that we have that pig and the fox that we got from earlier, let's go back and switch to this pet team and equip the commons. At least the first 2 days. Okay. Yeah, the first 2 days of an event aren't that bad to miss. So you should be doing pretty good. We'll equip this, and now this. And then go switch back to our first pet team, and switch that back to rarity so I can actually find things. And back to Jessie, find her boot, unlock the pyramid, complete some pyramid tasks. Doing the dishes? Yeah, doing chores like that is definitely a 750 gems shouldn't be that hard. I think I can just pretty easily, let's see. I mean, I could just unlock this. No, I need some of that. So I'm going to go work on unlocking the pyramids and then go collect the gems from there, since I know I'll need that later anyways, so. Do I not have enough of those? Oh well. Is Easter already over? I thought event needs to start first. Yeah, Easter was last Sunday. Did the items legitimately despawn? So you're telling me items despawn in Ghost Simulator? That's annoying. I didn't realize that. Yeah, items despawn. That is interesting. And so I just wasted, like, I don't know how much time with the loot gum. I'll put that on the list of things I never knew before. Apparently items despawn, which is both a pain and so it kind of makes sense, I guess, to stop the game from loading way too many things at one time. But yeah, I think we should probably have enough now to go unlock it. It's Minecraft all over again. Yes, that is. Both something I did not know and just as annoying as when you find out that items despawn in Minecraft. So rest in peace. Shouldn't be too much of a deal, but it's definitely something I'll try to keep in mind later. And then we'll go over to unlocking pyramids, hopefully. No, pet crate 2. There we go, and we can go head back to Jesse. And that one was unlocking pyramids, so the next 2 will be ghosts from like pyramids and also random biomes from before. I got on 10 of 15. Really nice job. Yeah, I know grinding like that. Grinding the back door is definitely different and kind of annoying to do. So definitely getting an antenna level every once in a while is definitely nice. Yeah. Personally, I feel like the 15 from farm to spaceship to through the barn are probably the hardest antenna levels to do, just because the ghosts only drop 1. I know it really gets worse if you don't have 2x drops in loot gum. Although, judging from what you've been saying, you probably have all that stuff, so you don't need to worry too much about it. Yeah, they're definitely painful. You really need to or just grind through it, honestly, since the ghosts only drop 1 of each item that you need if you don't have any game passes, and then that only translates into 8 if you do, and the upgrades are so much higher. But yeah, I think we should probably go grab those items before they despawn, even if they probably wouldn't by the time I get back. But now I'm just going to end up being extra careful on whether or not when my items despawn or not. Which is definitely weird to say in Ghost Simulator. I did not realize that items did that. Let's see. 8 more ghosts of the common variety. And since that's probably going to be the limiting reagent on this, rather than the mummies or artifacts, that's going to be what my main goal is. So 4 more. Before gums, it was not easy to get an antenna level. It's still not easy, but it is definitely a lot quicker. I remember spending like close to 8 hours working on like Billy and stuff, Billy and Rowan, probably maybe 10, since I didn't have Game Pass back then and Gum wasn't around, so I definitely know what it's like to have to grind a long time for stuff like that. Spaceship needs a ramp to climb up to the top because they expect you to have jetpack. It doesn't need one. I honestly like it how that it is, since it, I mean, technically it is possible without gum or any of that stuff if you just jump from stuff to stuff. But the way they have it, I mean, it's fine, honestly, since really, if you are going to complain, it's like, then maybe you should have done the jetpack first. And really, it's, I mean, it is annoying, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense that they have it that way, since in a normal spaceship they wouldn't have a random ladder there, even though they have ladders otherwise. And yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is it really isn't that big of a deal to lose those. I mean, it is annoying to lose those 3 ghosts, but at the same time, it is like, yeah, but jetpack 2. And then it's really the only area that really comes into effect. It's not that big of a deal, in my opinion. Yeah, but barely possible. Yeah, I know, it's not really feasible to do it, so not really something I'm going to be doing, but let's see. I'm trying to think, does Jesse make you do any bosses? I don't think so. I think that's... Or, I won right at the beginning, I guess. But other than that, I think we're good. Yeah, it's been almost an hour and we're still in main hub. The first quests definitely take a while to do compared to anything else. Like, it takes me like an hour to get through Backdoor in its entirety, so... definitely going to be the longest part of this stream is doing this first few quests. Let's see, garbage bins and pigeons. So we'll go to pigeons, I guess, first. It's definitely weird playing the game with game passes compared to before when I just kind of was a basically free-to-play player on this game. Going through the game now with passes like 2x drops and the 2x gems is definitely weird to see how different it is and feels. Along with the addition of gum, it's just been really, really weird. Took me 1 minute one time, and by the time I made it there was a girl that killed them all. Yeah, sometimes it's best to just play on a private. That's why I always play on a private server, so I don't have to deal with people taking ghosts. I can just kind of chill and my own server and mark at my own pace. Yeah, it really isn't worthwhile to get up there. Even if you can, it's just... I mean, you could use a bunny gum to do it, but you're usually at that point, if you have loot gum, using the loot gum instead, since you need those item drops a lot more than you need to get those 3 additional ghosts. So, yeah, definitely wouldn't be my suggestion to go and take your time to get up to those top ghosts. So, but. Hello, Kuba. I think I've seen you in some of my other streams, or I might be getting you confused with someone else. Let's see. 2 more pigeons. There they are. Feel like these guys were holding a secret meeting against me, conspiring to hide. Or something like that. Let's see. How are we doing in terms of the time? I think probably we're a little bit behind. I'm not really the best at going through the main hub quickly. I guess once we get to Yoko is probably the biggest time loss though, and then after that it's just backdoor stuff, so which is usually pretty quick, I think. So, but yeah, that's probably another 2 hours out before I get to backdoor. I stay up there and shot the ghosts while people killed them. Yeah, shooting ghosts is definitely a decent way to get the item drops. Like, even one of the things I like to do during like the Atlantis event, and basically any event since then, is with the overcharge ability, is overcharging around a large group of ghosts, and then other people would go collect the ghosts and the items you'd get. Since you did basically full health damage to them. So that's something I like to do during events, is use the overcharge ability. So I know what you mean with shooting ghosts and letting someone else deal with them. Honestly, I think in the back door that the Photon Blaster should just be able to kill a ghost, since the Overcharge can. Since those are basically the same thing in my opinion. The fact that the Overcharge can completely destroy ghosts while the Photon Blaster can't finish off ghosts is kind of a weird difference to me, but yeah. Perfect. Well, aren't you just a handy dandy friend? Here's some gems for your service. Boot. Collecting several ghosts, the rare ones specifically. We'll go grab them. Let's see. I probably should be using a loot gun once I go down and do the things, and just remembering to pick up the items instead of letting them go and despawn. Isn't Easter in like 2 to 3 days, the update? Yeah, it's probably going to be coming Friday, at its normal time, so, I will definitely have enough time to get there if I remember, or if I do grind it a lot, but we'll see how much I can grind. I'll definitely be able to grind early Friday, assuming I can get my homework done for school and stuff, but I'll definitely remains to be seen. 2 days and 5 hours. Yeah, actually, that sounds about correct. More like 2 days and 4 hours, to be honest, since it usually is around when the store resets. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, we'll probably go back out and go collect some of the cowboys again, I guess. It's like I haven't learned my lesson about items despawning and I just still leave them around everywhere. Honestly, out of all the upgrades that you lose, I feel like the Overcharge is the weirdest one, since you don't use it that often anyways. Not having it doesn't seem like a big deal, and then all of a sudden you're sitting in a spot waiting for the Overcharge to activate, and then you realize, oh wait, I don't have the Overcharge, and it just, compared to like all the other ones where it's like instantly noticeable and you get used to not having it very quickly, the Overcharge is just kind of like, it's a ability in the background that you don't really ever think about, except when you're using it, and so, yeah. Let's see, 3 more mummy ghosts, which could be 1 group of ghosts, or it could be 20 groups of ghosts, depending on how they want to spawn. Since root ghosts are just kind of weird to gather, in my opinion. Like, unlike normal ghosts, you aren't like, when they don't spawn, and you're like, that's annoying. They're just like, oh, they just didn't spawn or whatever. Whereas if you get a full set of rare ghosts, you're like, really? You wanted to give me a full set of rare ghosts rather than just giving me some common ghosts to acting for my quests? Yeah, one more mummy, and then we shall be good. I just hope I can get a mini Dutchman legitly on one day. We will remember to go use a loot gun, since we do need lots of gold and meteorites, and the last bit that we went and grinded for kind of just despawn, since some genius didn't know that existed. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean about getting stuff on getting stuff onto an account is definitely kind of hard to do. Really depends what mini Dutchman you're talking about, I guess. The limited or the one from the Ghostly Vision. Since there are two different items, and will definitely be a different difficulty to get. Anyone want to trade a big cheese for one mini guardian? I like how it looks. I don't think anyone that has a mini guardian usually isn't trading it, since it's really hard to get. It's really never really for trade, since it's very hard to get compared to, like, even mini cheese. No one cares about the cheese pet, the big cheese pet. Anyone can get it easily on every single rebirth, so it's worth nothing. And its stats, since it has low cell stats, it isn't good there. So, I don't... Yeah, Some things are just worthwhile just not to care about, like getting a classified is definitely not something that I would just many people to go spend their whole time worrying about, since it usually isn't worthwhile and ends up being more of a pain to get than it is to use. I think we're going to be short on sheriff's badges, which is going to be a small problem. How do you even get it, the who? That their bird's way the cooler. How do you even get it? The wormhole. Wormhole you get in the anonymous loot bag. Since most people end up grinding anonymous, it's probably one of... Wow, actually I got something. I was not expecting something from that. You can get a wormhole from the anonymous, since most people end up grinding those bosses in the back door. It's probably one of the more common ones of them. But yeah. In the dinos, you have the Wings of Duality. And we got another boss bait. And over here we have the Reflection, which I think is the coolest looking one, and probably one of the ones that least people go for. But yeah. Lucky loot bag you get from the Lucky Vision. You have the mythicals from the stuff. I'll go open 2 of those too. But what area are you in? My throat is dry or whatever. Yeah, you guys might be right about me being sick. But I'm currently in Area 51. I'm working on getting up to completing the Jesse questline for some magnetism, the magnetism perk, since that is really helpful. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean about people getting stuff in front of you and then you end up getting nothing. It's a whole up to RNG, honestly. So not too much that you can complain about it. Let's see, what items are we missing? Yeah, sheriff's badges, as I probably would have, I think I guessed that beforehand that I'd be short on it. So we'll have to go collect some of those for the next antenna level. We probably won't have enough items for all the quests that come after this. Let's go upgrade our pack. And then go head over and talk to Jesse. Yeah. Gems. I think her last quest is upgrade your antenna, or... Nope, several items. I don't like items, so... We'll... Not really worthwhile to go use a loot gum, I guess. Since we only really need 6 items, I guess, from sheriff's badges wise. We will need more of them later, but we can use more loot gum when that happens. Oh well, I can almost get Area 51. Yeah, going through the game the first time is definitely weirder than going through it after rebirthing. There we go, we have magnetism, so let's go use some loot gum and work on getting some sheriff badges. Oh man, there's some game passes that you don't realize you missed until you get them again. And I personally think that the magnetism is one of those, since you really don't realize that you missed getting all the items instantly until you get it back in. Bruh. Beach in underwater is easy with ghostly or glitchy loot gum. Honestly, any of the areas are pretty easy with loot gum, so yeah, I definitely know what you mean. Especially since they drop like 10 already, between like 0 and 10 already, it's definitely nice to just use a glitchy and get like 50 or whatever, from them. yeah, we're going and collecting some of each of these since I need the gold for later. And golden meteorites are definitely useful later, so yeah. We won't be doing Finsley, even though I probably will before the end of the event, but I don't want to do that on a stream, since we've already spent 2 hours and 30 minutes basically in the main hub, which isn't good pace. Yeah, it's probably not good to spell beach. Okay, we need to upgrade our antenna. Yeah, I know what you mean about English. English is hard and difficult and hard to spell things since they aren't ever spelled how you pronounce. It feels like, so, yeah. We'll go collect all this stuff. This should probably be enough to upgrade our antenna with the fact that we have a loot gum. But we'll see. Alright, nowhere near enough, but... Alright, let's go use another one since we don't really need to worry about quests now. We can just go and collect ghosts rather than worrying about making sure we get quests completed and stuff like that. Since quests, I try not to use gum while working on quests. Too much sense. You end up spending some time inside the quest, which wastes some of the gum time. I quit it after a while, it became boring. Yeah, it's definitely easy to to fall away from a game for not playing it. Like, I've done that with so many games at this point. It's not really even something that I take for granted. Let's see. Hopefully we can get some good drops. There we go. We are up to upgrading our antenna. We'll go do that. Grab these two and head over to the beach, or underwater. So, yeah. I feel like they removed a ghost from that section, or it might just be me not remembering it correctly, but I feel like they removed a ghost from the underwater spawn, since I feel like there's always a ghost, like, chilling around here, and now there just isn't. Which is kind of obnoxious, since usually ghosts spawn in sets of 3, and so seeing a set of 2 ghosts is weird. Let's see, we have 30 seconds left on the loot gum, which should be enough for grabbing some of these. We'll go grab a few more doubloons since we need some more of those for both quests, unlocking the cave, and also a few other things, I guess. So, yeah, as you can see, we got 49 from that single one, which is a lot of doubloons. Hopefully we have enough time left. No, we won't have enough time to go grab any more ghosts with here. We'll go grab another one though, since we do need a lot more items. My throat. My throat is just being weird today. Don't know why. Sorry. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's not uncommon for my throat to just be bad. There we go. Hopefully that helps. Definitely felt nice to drink that water compared to there. You have a lot of glitchy loot gums. Yes, I spent like 5-7 hours or something ridiculous in streams working on the amount of gums I have. So, but yeah, grinding up glitchy loot gum and glitchy gum in general is definitely a good idea if you have the 2x items Game Pass, since it really helps with rebirths. If you don't have the glitchy or the 2x item Game Pass, it is a little bit harder to grind for items like that. So, might not be as worthwhile then, but you can still do it. How long you farmed? 7 hours, I think, for gum-ish. Maybe closer to 10. The number increases every time I think about it, so maybe 5 is a better estimate that I've put before, but yeah, I usually do it on streams. It's one of the bigger things I like to do on streams, since it is really relaxing to just farm gum, doing the same cycle over and over and over again, compared to like a rebirth cycle where it is doing a lot of different things and having to worry about random stuff like Yoko and stuff. So, yeah, yeah, I'm definitely not a very big farmer in terms of Ghost Simulator, but yeah, I don't have double items. I know a lot of people don't. I had a suggestion in the Blocks Fight Discord a while ago to help with people that don't have 2x items, which I wouldn't be surprised if it was added or something was done about it, since 2x items is a very big game pass, and not having it can really mean the difference between being able to play the game and not. So we'll go grab all the items here. Also grab you. And then I think we'll go back, grab a few more pearls and doubloons, since those are really helpful for, or those are needed for a few quest lines. And then we'll head over to Ghost World and talk to Yoko. Yeah. We'll go grab all of these, hopefully get some pearls, since those are the biggest thing that we need. Yeah, that should probably be enough pearls. And then we can grab a few doubloons to unlock the ice cave and teleport over to Ghost World. There we go. We'll buy that too while we're here and teleport over to Ghost World. Hello, Isaac. Hello, Random. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we'll go talk to Yoko now. Let's see. That water bottle's empty, apparently. Alright. First quest is like jesters, jellies, and not much else. And so we'll go do those. Probably be able to sell this for some better equipment. But yeah. Oh, welcome back. Yeah. Let's see. We need 20 or so, or about. This is a pretty tame quest line for Yoko. It does get a lot worse, but yeah. Hello, Raven, or Rezvan, or whatever you want to be called. I'm not very good at actually pronouncing names is pretty hard for everyone to do. So, I think so. But yeah, I think for now we'll just kind of sell normally. Purchase a better pack. Eventually we want to be using X-Gum while we sell. I am running sort of low on X-Gum, you could say. A little low as in starting to get towards the double digits rather than being in the triple digits. But I think we'll be good for now. At least. How much rebirths you did? I'm up to 4th. This was I just did my 4th rebirth, and I chose the Oculus Overseer. Do you think you'll stream this update with fans? Will I be... Yeah, actually, I think I should be able to stream this update, so... probably once the update drops, I'll start a stream. Probably be in public servers, since Easter event won't... maybe not in public servers. I don't know. We'll see how the event goes, but I probably will be in a private server for the first part until I get up to grinding the Mega Boss, at which point I'll probably switch over to a public server, assuming people aren't being stupid in public servers. Since I know occasionally there are stupid people in public servers that don't know how to do boss fights and such. Is it hard to get one rebirth? Getting your first rebirth is definitely a lot more difficult, especially if you take if you spend some time to make your next rebirths easier on your first life. Definitely spending some time is really helpful, so yeah. We'll go sell again without X-Gum, hopefully be able to buy a better vacuum, I think. We'll do that. But yeah, if buying the double item drops if you can is a big help, and then spending time on your current life to grind some gum for your next few lives is definitely a big deal too. Let's go grab some of Agent Ace's quest lines, just to work on them while we do Yoko, which should be done pretty quickly, I think. But yeah. Yeah, events are easy to get. It's in main hub. How does the event work? I have no idea. Like, usually events, they teleport you to a new space with ghosts that have the set amount of health, like 500 usually. 500 health, and everyone vacuums them at the same rate, no matter what their pets are, no matter what they... they're usually pretty easy for everyone to do. The only real advantage for being a higher level player is you both get more... Why am I going and talking to Shelly? I guess I'll need to do her eventually, but for now I think I just talked to the wrong NPC. We'll be doing that, or probably not in stream, I'll probably be doing that in my own free time. But what quest did I complete? That one. That's the one I completed. We need to go talk to Ace then. And beginners can join too and ask for doing bosses. They do bosses with you and you lose. Alright. Yeah. Let's see. Use a crit key on any pet crate. Of course, we're using the most expensive one. And talking back to Ace. I know we're doing things in a little bit of a wrong order. You probably shouldn't be doing Ace until, like, the end. Along with... When is the update? The update will be probably dropping on Friday. Friday around 4 hours from now. So, 2 days, 4 hours. Yeah. So. We'll just go do some easier ones. Grab some random stuff from here that no one cares about. And then go grab 3 crate keys from Ace. So, that quest is done. And I can stop being distracted with that, I guess. And go back to continuing Yoko. Journal, track Yoko, grab a single jester, or not jester, pinwheel. And then go complete Yoko. Yeah. This quests get a lot harder. For now, it's pretty tame and just some random ghosts from areas. Then the updates when I sleep midnight. Okay. Yeah, I know, like, for times and stuff, it's weird to see when the updates drop, usually, or, like, night or stuff. Which is kind of a problem for most games. They usually just settle within American time, or United States time, where it's good for everyone in the United States, and just kind of don't worry about the rest. But let's go grab some of these ghosts pretty quickly. Go sell. Upgrade our pack, hopefully twice. And yeah, definitely. I mean, it's not a big deal since you usually get the same total amount of grind time. Really, the only decent advantage for getting into an update first is being able to get the new stuff and then trade it off quicker. Which, if you aren't planning on trading your items for goods or for stuff, it really isn't worth that much to get into it first. So, coming into an event like Eastern stuff, it's not really a big deal as long as you can use the time that you have to grind. But yeah, let's go grab some of these ghosts and probably have to sell now since our pack is small. Let's see, can we upgrade our vacuum twice? No, so we'll just continue running with this stuff then. Do they add a gun machine in event? In the last 2 events they have. Usually it just gives you ghostly stuff and you can convert event items into it, so not usually the most helpful gun machines, but yes, there's usually a gun machine. I know in the Halloween event they added some specific event gums that lasted, that were just aesthetic and stuff. Probably won't do this event, but yeah, usually ghostly gum that you can get from the event. Let's see, how is our Oculus Overseer doing level-wise? Probably like level 2 or something. No, not even level 2. It's 2000 XP that I need to level it, which is a lot of ghosts. So we'll see how that works out. Probably is going to take quite a bit time. Why YouTube so pro? I need boss gums. Honestly, it really isn't even worthwhile to use your boss gum during an event, since usually the bosses happen so quickly. I mean, during last Halloween event, it was definitely a good idea to use boss gum since the boss fight was a little bit longer than usual. But if the boss is like a 5-minute boss or something, you're only saving a max of 15 minutes using a gum compared to if you used it on the mini or on the final boss. You save like 45 minutes with the glitchy boss gum. So how are you so pro? I'm assuming is what the question. I'm assuming. How are you? I play a decent amount. I'm not even like really good I'm not even a good player technically in Ghost Simulator. There's people that have way better pets than I do, and everything like that. So I wouldn't even consider myself a professional at the game. And basically you just play and stuff. And if you're asking how do you get good on YouTube, I don't know. I mostly just stream to get myself to play Ghost Simulator. And apparently people enjoy them. You need 12k for level 7. Oh boy. Yeah, leveling up the higher rarity pets just gets pretty ridiculous. It used to be only classified as the highest rarity pet, and people were like, "Ow, this is so hard to level up." And now they've released two rarities higher than it, which is definitely just making the game pretty difficult, or to level stuff. Which, I mean, most people are fine with, since, I mean, leveling stuff you just kind of do on the side most of the time. And if you really need to, you can go grind the bow boss, which is a really good addition for leveling stuff. How many gems should I have to try and get Foxflower or Cosmic Queen? I think the consensus is usually around 7 billion-ish for either of those two. Yeah, 7 billion. Which is, I don't even have 1 billion lifetime gems. I barely have 200 million. So, yeah, that's those numbers, if you care. You probably don't anymore, but... yeah. Actually, a good way to do that for most people is to grind gum, since that both helps you with glitchy loot gum. And if you do get a rift gum, you can actually go and use it on anything but anomaly loot bags now. Anomaly loot bags were nerfed to not worth it with it, but if you grind like lucky loot bags, anonymous loot bags, basically anything, or mostly just lucky loot bags, I guess. If you grind some lucky loot bags, like 500 or so, you can get 1 billion gems pretty easily. So, yeah. How do you get level 11? You have to go to the Gatekeeper, which is inside there, but first you want to go work on level up any pet to level 2. Let's go switch over our pet teams, I guess, since that is now what my life is. Leveling pets. Fun. Yeah. So, Gatekeeper's over in the castle. And he is the giant robot. If you talk to him, complete all of his quests, he does give you the data link, which allows you to upgrade your antenna. Yeah. Let's go see wow, okay. Hello everyone that just joined. It looks like my stream just shot up in popularity. I only have 35 million gems. Okay, then you probably won't be able to get a Cosmic Queen, but 35 million is a lot of gems. I think the most I've ever had at one point is around 60 million. So that's definitely a good amount. Probably you can go for like classified from the main hub pretty easily, and maybe even something as good as something from the Ghost World. But yeah, safe to say I'm not getting a Vex Flyer Cosmic Ring ever. Yeah, that's the sad thing about those things. Is it's really only the top players that can actually go and get them pretty easily. The rest of us just end up not being able to, which is why Chroma Float is actually I really like the Chroma Float, since basically everyone can get about the same amount of crate keys at the same speed, assuming they're grinding, and so, yeah, let's see. What am I saying? Oh, Chroma Float. Chroma Float basically because it's reliant on boss keys or crate keys to get. Usually crate keys, since those are faster to get for most people. Everyone has about the same chance of getting it, assuming you have Luck Gum and 2x Luck Pass. And actually play. And where did my earbud go? There it is. What quests should I do and not do? I actually made a video on that, but the general gist is you should do Adam, Jesse, then Yoko, and Gatekeeper. Then you just need to do Blaze in the back door, and then you can go do the Rebirth NPC in Rebirth. Also, every time you Rebirth, you should also be doing Fern, since she gives you 33 crate keys each time, so spending the hour or so to do Fern is worthwhile. But yeah, those are the 6 quest lines that you need to do every life. Adam, Jesse, Yoko, Gatekeeper, Blaze, and Fern. Yeah, there's a lot of people with full teams of Cosmic Wings. It's kind of crazy. Level up any pet to level 4. I don't want to use these pets, I don't think. I think I want to go... Let's go see if we have another random common to level up, since I don't want to end up leveling... I guess I could level up one of them, or whatever. But, let's see. Do I have anything at level 3 already? Any commons whatsoever. I have a bear, it looks like. So we'll equip the bear. We'll unequip the pig, or fox, I guess. And level this up to level 4, since we need, at some point, we need to go level up a pet to 2 pets to level 3. So, yeah. Yeah, definitely the leveling quests from Yoko are definitely the most annoying. Other than the boss cycle, which is quite obnoxious. But we'll ignore that one for now. Collecting ectoplasm isn't that difficult. It is slightly annoying, but I should be able to complete that pretty quickly. I'm going to go switch over my pet team really quick before selling. And then hopefully be able to upgrade my pack once, at least. Yeah, pretty easily. And then go back to leveling my pet. How you get so pets, mine only like 30 or 40? Honestly, playing the game a lot helps. So even like the mythicals from the developer, I guess you probably aren't up to that point, but yeah, just playing through the game really helps. I mean, going through it normally the first time, like doing all the quest lines in the order that they were introduced, which is at this point most people just kind of don't care about, but really helps with getting good pets the first time around, and allows you to understand the game better and just appreciate it a little bit more than doing the rebirth cycle the first time. Since I know a lot of people end up just skipping the whole thing and just doing a rebirth cycle their first life instead of doing every single quest, working on everything, or not every single quest, but all the progressional upgrade quests, which allows them to progress at a slower pace, but unlock better stuff and just keep getting stuff so they don't get so overwhelmed with trying to vacuum a ghost and end up leaving. So, yeah. Playing a lot. If you get up to the final boss, if you aren't there yet, don't worry about it. But you can grind some mythicals from that pretty easily, which are pretty good stat pets for rebirthing. So, yeah. I mean, I was using one of those for the 4th pet on my team whenever I needed it. Up until, I guess, earlier today when I got the Oculus Overseer. Which is definitely goes to show how bad I am at the game and whatnot. So we can switch back over to, I guess, my normal team since we got the upgrades done. And I think we can... Probably the best bet is just to go grab some of the ghosts from the inside the castle. I upload video of me on YouTube and be first developer crate Coven K. And I get in my first developer crate Coven K. Oh yeah, yep, I know a lot of people actually get really lucky on stuff like that. I mean, getting lucky once isn't that hard to do, so... yeah, it's definitely cool to get stuff like that first try, though. Alright. We'll go grab these ghosts, and then we'll just go sell. Probably be able to upgrade something or another, but we'll go see. So, let's see. Can we upgrade our pack once? We could. And which also means we can upgrade our vacuum? No. We don't need to, though. We'll go back to Yoko now. I'm pretty sure 12th quest is when he asks us for the boss revolution. It's easy to get Coven K again. Trade it for a mini anonymous. Yeah, that's definitely a good trade, trading it for the mini anonymous. It's easy. Yep, it's definitely all you really need to do is grind again for it. I have such good luck with dev crates. I got Mackie, DX, and Coven K heads on my first try, but it takes me 4 lucky gum to get 1 godly from a normal crate. How in the world are people this lucky? Like, I've gone through 250 loot bags or something ridiculous, and I haven't got any anything other than legendaries. That's from these bosses. It's just, some people are just lucky, I guess. So that's definitely good. I mean, I do have 216 Bloxbyte keys now, though, to be able to... So I should be able to get a pretty good amount of the heads from that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how lucky I get with all those. Well, I'm getting accused of scamming because I'm using Ghostly Glider. Lol. Huh? Yeah, it's definitely weird in Roblox games to see how many people just don't understand the game and are just confused about what stuff is. Like, they don't even know what to legitimately call, like, hackers or scammers, so they end up calling everyone either a hacker or a scammer when it's usually something like they just don't understand the game or the person is using a small glitch or whatever. It's definitely best to just ignore people like that, in my opinion. Just keep chat closed, playing a private server, has been my working theory. Let's see. We do have an odd amount of that, which I don't like. And I've been getting really lucky with getting the mythical items out of the loot bag stuff really recently. Yeah, which I'm not going to complain about too much, since crate keys are crate keys, and boss bait is boss bait. So, are you going to get a mini final, or just go for crates with your Bloxbyte keys? A combination of both. My first crate, I'm just going to go for the mini final, and then I'm going to go through each crate in order until I get the everything from it. So that's going to be my strategy. So start off with the mini final from that crate, and then work on getting one of everything from each developer chest. So starting with Adam, then Mackie, then Joven, and then Dylan. Just use keys until I get everything from the crate, then move on to the next one. See how far I can get. So yeah. Why I'm not going to worry about Coven. I already have everything from Coven's quest, or from Coven's crate, since I already got lucky enough to get that. And we're following, so we'll just go and sell to teleport back up pretty quickly. So yeah, that's my plan with the Bloxbyte keys. Yeah. We'll ever see if I get around to that. That has been a video idea for a while, but I just haven't had the time to make it. And I like streaming better, and I needed to get a Rebirth done, so I decided to do this instead of recording that video. I like that someone in random server gave me the toy pet and board for my six godly pets, and I got the godly pets for my one lucky loot bag. I have a toy pet and board for only one month. Yeah, the people with the lucky, or with the random toy stuff, they definitely end up getting the short end of the deal and end up getting traded, stuff like that for it. I mean, it's good for them since they kind of usually need the stats, but it's kind of unfortunate to see them trading away rare stuff like that for so cheap. But how do you think along to take to the void? Last time I did a rebirth grind, it took me about 6 hours and 15 minutes. Probably will take me about 6 hours 30 for this one. I was a little bit slower in main hub, and I'm definitely a little less focused than I was last time, so. But we'll see. We're currently almost up to the 3 hour mark, which indicates we're going at a lot slower pace than we used to. But yeah, it really all depends on how lucky we get with the boss swapping for Yoko. Yeah. Honestly, these bosses is probably going to take the longest, honestly, out of everything. I do have a lot of boss baits, so I always use that for the other Yoko quest. And that usually saves quite a bit of time. So, we'll see. That is quest 12 that I have to go do some more bosses. He does have one more boss quest after that, but it's pretty minimal compared to this, so I don't usually worry about that one too much. It's like 3 bosses and 1 mini boss. Compared to the boss cycle of having to do every single boss once, it's pretty tame. He has no pets and boards, and I need to teach him how to play the game. He thinks that the pet and board was a free gift, but no, he bought it and didn't even know where he spent the money. Well, yeah, people, the fact that they added it just to everyone that used the code definitely is weird for players to come into the game once and already have the items since they already used a random code, and just has no idea where it came from. I mean, they spent the money on the stuff in the first place, which is pretty nice for them. They're fine with that, but getting the additional gift of the Ghost Simulator items is another bonus that they have. I mean, he didn't buy it specifically for the items. It's more if he just got the items as a, as you said, it probably was basically a free gift since he wasn't expecting it anyways. But yeah, it's kind of weird to know that people lost items off that. So we'll go sell, and then I'm going to go over to public servers for now, and just server hop in normal servers for some bosses. So we're looking for basically any timer below 2 minutes is what I usually call the cutoff point for my bosses, and I'll just kind of chill around till then. Also, I will be working on the 8-bit questline. But yeah. Hello Sloth, welcome out to another one of the streams. Oh, what's that board? It looks nice. This is the ghostly board that you get from grinding out 10 billion souls. So, yeah, I got it pretty recently in one of my streams. I think about 101 people have got it now. Actually, currently only 99, apparently. Still only 99, so you could still be the 100th person to get it. We'll be waiting in the server for the boss, and doing Dylan, I guess, so. Yeah. Dupe. We'll grab those, go back, talk to Dylan. I did the bow by myself. Oh, man. I know the bow stuff like that is definitely weird. The bow boss is really easy to do by yourself, though. I mean, if that's what you're talking about. We're going for 1 uncommon or better. So, like, 2 crates-ish. But yeah. Welcome back, Jack. But yeah, definitely figuring out how to do bosses by yourself is a pretty big deal. So, 4 crates. Did we accidentally delete our last 8-bit? Nope, it's still locked there. Yeah, there's a lot of times I've accidentally deleted stuff and not realized it for like 2 weeks. And been like, later, I'm like, wait, I used to have that. Where did that end up going? And being like, oh, wait, I must have accidentally deleted at some point. So, yeah. 47 seconds left on till the boss spawns. Yeah. I know, 1 mythical gum. Oh my. Yeah, getting the boss gum if you haven't grinded for gum a lot is definitely cool the first time it happens. I traded my 2019 Christmas tree board for the new Dino King pet. Was that a good trade? It's not a terrible trade, honestly. Christmas tree pet or board was a little bit over. A lot of people ended up. I mean, it is pretty rare, and so I definitely wouldn't consider it a good trade since limited always beats obtainables. In almost every single case, but it's not a terrible trade. I've seen worse. Alright, there we go. We got all the rare stuff. Now we just need to do 1 legendary and then go do the boss. Rare pet. I was only in the void for 1 minute. Yeah, I think everyone... That's a glitch that basically everyone knows, so... where you can just literally vacuum 1 ghost and the quest will complete. It also counts if you unbox just a single pet crate. And you can just complete that instantly. We'll go grab the 8-bit pet, and then we'll go over to the boss. So, everyone has that glitch. It's currently in the game, and it happens to everyone. So, mythical gum, that gum, good. It's decent, actually. Is there, like, no one in the server or something? Yes. That answer is yes. So, we're basically gonna have to do the boss herself. It is decent. The biggest time save is if you use it on the final boss, you save about 15 minutes per level. So 45 if you use glitchy, which is quite a bit of time save. How I was able to grind 216 Black Spike keys. Otherwise, I would have probably just died from time, just based off the amount of time it would have taken. Your mic is popping. Yeah, it glitches every once in a while. So, it usually fixes itself within a minute, but if it doesn't, remind me about it, I can definitely go figure out how to fix it. Microbad is phone, okay, and if a lot of people complain about it, just go double check, make sure it's working fine. Sorry, here goes game volume, and, actually, can you join the server now? Huh? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I think we'll just kind of chill here. I'll turn off the use volume, check to see if the music is still glitching. Alright, sounding like my audio is fine, so. Yeah, it happens every once in a while my audio decides to go glitch and do something weird. Probably something to do with the fact that it's Bluetooth and receives some random interference or something at some point, so. Nothing I'm really worried about too much at this point. The luck gum is broken because when you see it, then like, let's say the normal chances of getting a classified board is 0.004, but the gum says that if 2% chance, but it's only, so it's 1.5 times luck. If we're talking about basic loot gum, which I'm assuming you are, if you go looking at the actual description of any of the loot gum, all it says is increase your chance to unbox legendary plus pets. this is 1.5 times, so plus 50%. This is 2 times, so plus 100%, and this one's is times 2.5 is 2.5 times your chance, so plus 150% luck. Of course, that's multiplied upon your already existing chance of if you have 2 times luck and stuff. So it isn't broken, it's just it doesn't apply in the normal 2, 3, 4 times that most gums do. It applies in a 50 or plus 150 plus 2, or plus 50 plus 150 plus 100 plus 150, so 1.5 to 2.5 times, which most people aren't usually that aware of. Welcome back, Maximus. Can I join, please? If you go into my profile, you can join the public servers that I'm hopping into pretty easily. But yeah, I'm boss hopping for some random bosses for Yoko's questline. And yeah, the luck gun's supposed to be like that. Friend in server, that is annoying. So I'm gonna go over and just open up random servers and start joining from Roblox. So let's go join this one. Alright, stay safe then. Yeah. You do know what I hate? Probably something about purple. Knowing people. No, but yeah, go on. Probably something about... Alright, let's see. Wow, how do I join the same server even after joining a random one? Okay, let's try this one. Oh, yeah, lots of games like that are... lots of the clothing on Roblox is just... all of it's just been copied from everything. So... let's see, what's going on, Ghost Simulator? I'm getting the server not found error a lot, so we'll see. But yeah, a lot of the clothing is copied like that, and so it's usually around for like 5 Robux and stuff everywhere. And Roblox, since Roblox is obviously against copyright violations, stuff like that, if they see stuff like that, usually it ends up getting deleted pretty quickly. What's your username? Highest, spelled the same thing as my YouTube. So yeah, definitely buying stuff like generic stuff like that from random places is not always the best. And we managed to find a boss pretty quick. Flow timer. Let's see, where do we have our journal? There we go. Let's track that. I don't know how it got on. Oh, I was doing Dylan, of course. Yeah. So buying random stuff from the Roblox catalog isn't always the best, since usually it's just random stuff that people have used bots to just copy from other people, which is honestly kind of sad. Yes, Jack? Are you just answering the question about what my username is? Yeah, it's the same as my YouTube stuff. I try to keep my username across all my different platforms and stuff the same so people know who I am. I know you're probably just doing E stuff because E, but try not to spam in the live chat too much. But yeah. And let's see, I have a friend in server. Who in the world is... when did I accept that friend request? Oh, whatever. I have a lot of random friends. But yeah. Oh, they're an old friend, it looks like. A long time ago. Cool. Let's see. I wonder if anyone has any good stuff in this server. Probably not. Most servers in the main hub are usually just pretty basic. Let's go grab more. There we go. Yeah. And then we'll hop over to another server and hopefully find a lower boss timer. And there goes that. We'll go sell. Not really worried about XGum currently since we don't have a good backpack anyways. Let's go choose this server. I'm learning how to script and it's painful. Yeah, I haven't really learned any of the Roblox stuff. I wanted to at one point, but I kind of given up on Roblox stuff since, I mean, it is a good platform for stuff like that, but at the same time, it's kind of like, eh. This one's pretty high. Let's go see this one. Yeah, boss hopping for low timers is definitely one of the most time-consuming things that you can do for Yoko, and we barely missed this one, which is really unfortunate. Let's go try another server. But yeah, it's kind of just one of the things that you have to do for Yoko. A lot of people complain about it, but I'm fine with it since it really is balanced for both free-to-play and pay-to-win people. Unlike some of the other things where it's like backdoor, where it's a hour grind for people with everything compared to like a 20-hour grind if you're completely new, which is quite unfortunate to think about that difference. So, but yeah, we'll continue jumping around server-wise. Hopefully we'll get a lower one at some point. But yeah, it's really all up to luck at this point, which one I end up finding. Let's see. And we seem to be just getting all the other stuff. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the server had like updated while I was outside of some of the servers, and so all the servers have around the same boss timer, which would be both annoying and unfortunate. No, I don't. I usually watch random game content. Like, am I just joining the same server every single time or something like that? I feel like I'm at that point where I've just started joining the same server like every single time, on just purely on accident. But alright, let's see. I don't think I've drawn into this server. I know the boss hopping is probably the least interesting part of this whole rebirth process. So, thank you guys for sticking with me. It's been about 3 hours now. 4 minutes. I mean, it's better than anything I've had before, but I can definitely go find better. So we'll go try to find another server, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, if anyone does find a low server, there we go. Especially one with like a boss already. I would be willing to come join you, if your joins are on open, of course. But yeah, that would be really helpful. So, it looks like we got nice, and we'll be able to go to this boss pretty quickly. And 2 more bosses after this, which shouldn't take that long, maybe like 10 minutes or so, but we'll see. And wonder how my pet levels are doing. Oculus Overseer still level 1, which I guess isn't unexpected. But yeah, let's go hop over to another server. Let's see. That one looks like a good server. I'm just kind of joining random servers at this point, which I guess is the only thing you can really do for boss hopping. So we'll see. But yeah, as I've said, if you guys find any servers with low timers, feel free to just tell me your username, and if your joins are not open, I'll come and join you. What about this one? Alright, this one's a low enough timer for me to want to chill on it. I guess what we could do on this is we could go and do it's a small server, either like some lucky cats or probably just go and do this mini boss. So we'll go and do this mini boss while we wait for the other boss to spawn. Hopefully there'll be people that go and do the boss when it spawns, so I don't end up wasting a bit of time, since this will definitely take me a little bit longer than the timer left. But yeah. Let's see. I think. Yeah, not really using for me to open anything yet, so. How did you know there was a boss here? The boss incoming. But in terms of this mini boss, I just saw it. Honestly, that's why I knew. And usually it ends up here because people end up checking the junkyard most of the time that are boss hopping for stuff like the mini dino. And so they check there, and if it's not there, they just assume it's not there, so they end up switching to a different server. So I threw. Oh, yeah, that's yeah. Losing stuff down like a sewer like that is definitely a kind of a pain. Hopefully people will end up doing the boss. I don't know what the next one is. It is Magrog. So, someone sent me a random friend request. I guess a lot of people are joining me, so probably will be able to get someone on that boss. And so we won't need to worry too much about making sure we get there right as it starts to save as much time as possible. But, yeah. We'll finish this off, go sell, teleport over to the Magmog, and then that'll be the 4th boss done. And, I mean, I know taking bosses like this is a lot longer than it really should be time-wise. 5 bosses is like 10 minutes if you get them all in like 2 minutes, which is not even expected, so it's probably close to a 20-minute 4 or 5 bosses. The next set where it asks me to defeat all 6 in a row will definitely go a lot quicker, since I can just use boss bait, and I always do use boss bait on that, since that saves a lot more time than using it anywhere else. We'll go sell, and then teleport over to the boss. Yeah, shooting the boss, it does help for like your completing it, but it doesn't actually help the boss percentage at all, which is unfortunate. No, I don't actually. Yeah, only games I really play are Ghost Simulator and Roblox. I really don't play any other Roblox games. Minecraft. Haven't really been into that a lot recently, and then Brawl Stars, which is about it. Don't really get into much other games, especially first-person shooters and horror stuff. Not really a fan of. Or things where I have to play with other people, since playing with other people is annoying to figure out. Oh, is that a Wings of Duality I see? Interesting. Wonder if they got lucky or they've just rebirthed a lot. Looks like they've rebirthed a lot. I can't check, so we'll see. Based on the inventory, it looks like they more or less just got lucky rather than anything like that. So we can go sell over here. The timer is a little bit weird. And then I think we'll head over to a different server. So we'll go pick another one at random. This one's looking good. Hello, random name. Yeah. Let's see. Doesn't look like I need to worry about anything in terms of notifications on my phone. Let's see. Where are we at? 2:30. Yeah, we can go do, I guess we can go do the same thing as last time, go do a mini boss and all that stuff. Let's teleport over, and it's probably in the junkyard. And go do this while we wait, like last time. And the answer is no. And let's see, is it over here in the Wild West? Please read this, lol. 1 minute timer. Oh, okay, so if you have a lower one. Yeah, I think it'd be, The quick unbox game passes out pretty powered, yeah. What's your username and do you have your joins on open? Because if you have both those, that would actually be I'd probably come over and join that. And since that'll be a minute quicker than this. If you don't have your joins on open and don't even know what that means, then I'm going to assume you don't, and just stick with this one though. So. Yeah, the quick, I made a Game Pass tier list video that I've said quite a bit of times, and yeah, that definitely ranked at the S tier for being pretty good, so. It started, so be fast. Are your joins on open? I know if you have no idea what that is, just say no, and I'm going to assume no. So we'll go check though. Let's see. Copy that. Go over here. Yeah, unfortunately I can't search your name, so. The only way to join me is if you follow me or you have me as a friend. Yeah, no, that's the main thing that people have, so. Yeah. I think I'll just stick to the server for now, even though you're lower, since your name tagged out when I searched on Roblox for whatever reason, because apparently YouTube, or Roblox likes to tag out random stuff like that. And we're basically almost done with this mini king anyways, so it won't be too much of a pain to miss that. Yeah, thank you for telling me that, Norik. I'll definitely keep that a note, if I ever need to join you later. Alright. We're basically done with the Dino King. Will give me a few extra loot bags from it, so that'll be nice. Mike started lagging. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I'm not too worried. It usually fixes itself pretty quickly, so not a biggest deal in my mind, for me to worry about. So it's definitely something that will be happening a lot, and that I'm not going to be fixing anytime soon. Maybe once I get, I'm able to monetize and I can actually earn the money back, I might worry about it, but for now I think I'll just work with it, since it's the best I'm getting. It's weird because on Roblox it says that I'm under a year old. Yeah, entering your age on Roblox I know has been very difficult for people to figure out how to do that correctly, and entering the wrong age is sometimes just weird and makes it weird, so. Fortunately, I was smart on my first account and entered my real age, so I got classified correctly, and don't have to worry with a lot of people who have to either wait 13 years to become able to have the above 13 features, which is definitely annoying. Yeah, it fixes really quickly, so, and with the delay between me being able to see chat and what you guys see, between all that, it usually ends up being, by the time I see your messages about it lagging, it's fixed, so, yeah, it happens a lot. It's just, I mean, earlier in the stream, it was glitching a little bit, and I was able to fix that because of actual connectional issues, since it was trying to pair with my phone too, which was not helpful. But other than that, it's usually just the random Bluetooth interference stuff. So, but yeah, it's definitely nice to see you guys trying to help me out with the mic stuff, since I have no idea what my mic sounds like. So all I can really do is check with you guys, and if problems persist, try to figure them out. Let's see, that should be final boss. We'll sell, and I'll head back over to a private server. So, boop. And yeah, and we're going to go complete Yoko, and the next quest will just be Ghost and leveling, and then quest 12 will be a boss cycle, which I'll just hop over to a public server, wait for Ghost to spawn, or boss to spawn, then do that, and then just use some boss bait. So, you ever heard water boiling in a pan? Yeah, actually, I have cooked before. Thank you for asking. Maybe not very good, but I have cooked. But yeah, we'll head over to Yoko, complete this quest, and get back into some of the easier quests to do. Congratulations, watcha. Here's your reward. Don't forget your reward. Let's get down to business, go and gain some ghosts. So, spooky pixies, and then going back to the ice cave. It sounds like that. Yeah, I know. But as I've said, not much I can really do about mic glitching, since it's probably just a Bluetooth problem. And I'm not going to go and spend another like $50 to buy a new mic if my current one works most of the time. Especially since I'm not getting anything on YouTube currently. My friend thought that "be right back" meant barbecue. Oh, that's pretty weird to think about. But I mean, I guess it's pretty close. Yeah, no, it's BBQ BRB. I mean, they both have two B's, but that's about it. But yeah, that's funny. Oh, but yeah, I know a lot of, like, even I have not understood half of the shortened abbreviation stuff that people use, and I just kind of guess. And I know I've done a lot of really bad guesses in terms of what things actually mean. So I'm definitely not one that should be judging people based off of what they think abbreviations mean. But yeah, I think I finally got down, so I won't end up shaking my head again. Of course, I say that, and I'll probably forget it next time someone uses it, but got that one pretty much down. But there's a lot of others that I just don't remember. So, but yeah. Honestly, I think some abbreviations like LOL are so overused, they just mean something by themselves now. They don't even like stand for the abbreviation anymore. It's just kind of its own thing. It means its own separate thing, despite just deriving from something else. So, yeah, 12 more spooky ghosts, and we'll be done. With this part of the quest, at least. But yeah, trying to think. What do I need? Trying to think what I need to do. I mean, I do need to unlock musical meadows, but I'll probably just do that with Blaze anyways. So when we get to that, we'll do that. What else? Yeah, I'm planning on streaming Friday too, probably right after the event drops, doing some streaming on working on that. Doing all the quests, working on all that. And then hopefully over the weekend, maybe over the weekend, probably by Wednesday next week, having a video on the update out. So we'll see how that works. XD isn't an abbreviation for anything, it's a face. Leo's 22nd and 23rd are a pain. Yes, but they pale in comparison to Shelly's. So yeah, we'll cross. Thank you for reminding me that at some point before the update drops, I do need to work on other things other than just getting up to the rebirth point, since I do want the overcharge at least, the jetpack. Overcharge jetpack, the additional pet from Shelly, and the heavy armor from Leo. And probably also the Finsley stuff and Billy if I have time. But yeah, we'll see if we have time for any of that. Yeah, I used to use XD a lot. I've actually recently started using LOL instead, but anyways, let's see. How are we doing? We are doing pretty well in terms of quests-wise. I mean, we've been grinding for about 3 hours, 30 minutes now, I think. No, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Wow, okay. So when I was saying 2 hours an hour ago, that was completely wrong. So 2 hours and 30 minutes in. We're still working on Yoko. We're about halfway through Yoko, I think. A little bit less, I guess. But, yeah. So we're probably on pace to get the 6-hour grind that I had last time. Backdoor goes by pretty quick. I think it takes me about an hour and a half to get through it. Let's see. Yeah, so basically the only difficult part will be doing the boss cycle, which I have covered with the boss bait I have, so we'll do that. Hello Jack, welcome back to another one of my streams. How did you come up with highest? Funny story. 8 years ago when I was a young kid, I tried to spell highest, and I managed to mess it up. And that is how my name came from. So, yes, it's literally just my 10-year-old self trying to figure out how to spell highest. And ending up messing up, but I think it sounds pretty cool, and it's nice that it doesn't have any numbers in it, so, yep. What pets do you have? Or are you talking to random? Okay, not me. So many people? Yeah, there are quite a few people in the streams. It's been really weird to watch stream numbers grow a lot. Like, I think even someone like my brother saw one of my stream numbers and he was like, wow, 60 hours of watch time in one stream, and I'm like, yeah, it was a pretty good stream. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly, it's not that bad. All the numbers look the same in other people's usernames, so I'm glad I didn't pull that strategy and decide, oh, let's put 3 random numbers, because at that point I probably would have forgotten what 3 random numbers they were and ended up losing my account information. So definitely keeping with the same username really helps to keep all my information and not forget my password and stuff. So honestly, I think the Atom pets like that are pretty good. Up until like a month ago, that was what I was rocking, so it's not that bad. It's pretty easy to grow stats though. All you really need to do is do the final boss a few times. Or even just grind down a few lucky cats from the Lucky Vision, or Lucky Eyes. Yeah. Overseer, there is an Overseer actual pet. And then there's Oculus Overseer. And so when someone refers to Overseer, it's, sometimes people get confused which one you're talking about, so. Honestly, going for the Oculus Overseers for those stats is pretty good if you need them, so. But I'll probably only go for one and then figure out, and then grind out some of the mythicals from the Easter event, and call that good. Depending on how high stats the mythicals are, it is definitely possible for the mythicals to not be high stats and for me to just end up getting a full core team of Oculus Overseers, but we'll see. Yeah. Welcome back, Ferret Gamer. Do you need to defeat the last boss to go to the void? Yes, our final boss. Last boss is What do you mean by last boss? If you mean by the final boss, yes. If you mean by the bow boss, which is in the void, no, since currently there's a small glitch. Now it's called Underseer, pretty sure. No, there's a whole different pet that's called Underseer, which was during one of the during the anniversary sale. Which is a completely different pet than Overseer. Looks like the teleport finally worked. Yeah, I think the quest after this is a leveling one, I'm pretty sure, so we'll go switch over pet teams to that really quick, and then go equip the correct pets, I think. But we'll see. No, items. But probably the next one is. Let's see. Go jump through some rings. We'll go work on equipping some of the common pets that we have for that. I think are now level 2. While we jump through the rings 200 times for them to count. So we'll equip that there, and go find the level 2 pig, and equip that there. Okay, I'm supposed to go through this ring, correct? No. Okay. That explains why it wasn't counting as anything, because we didn't actually need to do it. No, it was reskinned? Yeah, Underseer is a reskin pet. I think that Easter Mythical will be better than, but worse than Green Dutchman. Nutcracker, but worse than Green Dutchman. Hopefully it's about this. I think I really hope for it to be, let's go, hopefully that counted. Nope. Honestly, it makes sense for it to be about the stats of the, Ghostly Vision mythicals, to be honest. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's less than the Mini Dutchman from the Atlantis event. As you said. I'm gonna go play Ghost Simulator. Yeah. Feel free to leave if you have something else to do. Do you have a mini Great Guardian heist? No. That's actually never really been something I've really cared about going and getting, since it never really appealed to me to get it. Honestly, that might be something I end up getting for at some point, but for now I think I'm going to be just chilling with grinding for stat pets rather than stuff like that. But yeah, that's definitely an idea for a later stream or even a video or whatever. So, but we'll see. We'll go grab that, and then we'll go over to the beach. But yeah. Let's see. We have the correct leveling team equipped, I think, currently, so we don't need to worry too much about that. There we go. And we'll teleport over to Ghost World. I think the next quest will... Bro, Mini Guardian takes way too long to it. Yeah, really, it's never really been worthwhile to go for stat-wise. Most of the reason to go for it has mostly always either been for the value of trading it, which really has gone down since it first came out, and also just for the flex, that you grinded 5 hours for a worthless pet, or whatever. It's probably more than 5 hours, but, yeah. I had a Mini Guardian, then sold it, and going to get another soon. Okay. Yeah. Let's go see. Yeah, but it's rarity that makes it worth it. Honestly. Honestly, even its rarity really doesn't make it worthwhile for it to get, since it is always obtainable and you can't really trade it for that much, but... yeah. Totally know what you mean. Alright, let's go use a bunny gum, hopefully. Bunny gum, and go grab this. I don't quite understand why this area has the hoverboard signal for these. I'm like, you don't even need them in that place. Why would you have it there? I mean, it kind of makes sense here, since there's no way for you to make this jump anyways. But yeah, let's head over to Yoko again. Yeah, that's... Honestly, though, trading for it is kind of a pain, too. Great Guarding in general is just a pain. But... I mean, now that there's Gum, you can probably do it a little bit quicker. But Gum is usually better spent on Final Boss anyways, so... yeah, we're going to go do boss cycle, so I'm going to hop over to a public server, and then go spend, 5 boss bait after we get the first boss spawn, so... We'll go do that really quick. Really quick as in, like 16 minutes worth of bosses, but, you know, I'm allowed to exaggerate how long it'll take. Really quick is actually probably pretty true compared to how long this whole thing will take. So we're gonna have 2 minutes. Let me go see if I can go find a lucky cat, since that'd be nice to vacuum up and stuff. Looks like none there. Yeah, that's the thing about finding the lucky cat. Since it can be literally anywhere, it's usually a pain to find. So we'll wait for this first boss to spawn, and then we'll go and use boss bait for a few more bosses. But yeah. I want Guardian 3 cycle and a Guardian Bard role. Yeah, I think a lot of people at this point kind of want that to be added into the game, so... I wouldn't be surprised if they did nerf the Guardian down to a 3 cycle, and then also add a board to it. But I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't, since, I mean, it is kind of pointless at this point. So, yeah. Is it too hard to get, since you can get them from a non-bags? Yeah. Honestly, boss bait isn't that bad. It is a bit harder to get than you can really feasibly get each Rebirth. But if you have enough already, it's not that bad. I'm looking for a lucky cat, and I don't think I will be finding it. But, you know, you can hope. It should be about right here, if it was here. Nope. I already checked, so I can check pyramids, in the sewer. Pyramid in the sewer is the last 2 spawn spaces it could have left, since it doesn't spawn in the junkyard at all. Which... yeah, it's definitely hard to find out. Yay, there we go. I don't know where it spawns after that, so we're just going to go do that one, but, yeah. So if you want to join my server for these boss baits, you can come and do that really quick. Username same as my YouTube channel. highest. And I will be going through 6 bosses, and probably someone's going to be, a lot of people usually get confused when I'm using boss bait and stuff, so, you guys can all watch the chaos ensue. But yeah. It would be cool if the board was a laser cannon and it would change colors from blue to pink. Like the cannons that it has on its shoulders. Yeah, that would actually be a decent board idea. You can draw concepts like that and submit them in the Discord channel if you're over 13. I mean, as long as you don't get caught. Not that I encourage people under 13 to go in there. But, yeah. So. Just as long as you aren't underage, you're fine to be in Discord and submit concept arts like that and stuff. So that's a pretty good idea to go do. If you have concepts like that and stuff, you can go submit artwork like that. Even basic artwork that gives the general gist of a pet or something goes a long way to getting that thing in the game. Let's see. 50% here. Someone just wants to trade me. I'm assuming they want purples, since that's usually what everyone trades me for, is purples, I'm assuming. Like that. Maybe not. Maybe they just want free handouts. But we'll see. Ouch. Yeah, I know, my art's not that good. I do draw an occasional concept art, and you can see some of them, but they're usually pretty bad and not really worth anything, so, yeah, I definitely understand what it's like to be in the Discord channel and not draw art. Like, a lot of people that do draw art and do fabulous at it. And that was the 3rd time getting knocked into the volcano. Fun. So we'll go do this, remembering to use I mean, probably not worthwhile, but, yeah, we probably won't worry about it. Sell, use a boss bait, confuse everyone on why there's another boss all of a sudden. Yeah. Great times. And I just realized I completely messed up my leveling. So, we'll switch over to the correct team now. And, actually, we'll go switch this team out and fix it up so that it can actually go do the leveling quests correctly. And let's go back and just select my pet team 1 again. And so we don't accidentally mess up the levels that we got on them right now. So, yeah. So yeah, Discord is definitely, the Bloxway Discord, which you can find in the About section of the game, is a really cool place to be if you're above 13 and stuff. And so, really great community to meet people, have fun, and stuff like that. So, yeah, join that if you want to have community and talk with people and just see how the game is developing and stuff. Join the Discord is really awesome. I do want to re-emphasize, mods will, since Discord's terms of service doesn't allow people to be under 13, if you are under 13 and you say something like that, it is a pretty quick ban. So, don't do that. And yeah. After this, 4 more boss bait. A lot of people are joining in. Ooh, look. I see a lucky cat. I'm gonna go grab that lucky cat really quick. I don't know the order like the back of my hand like I know some people do, so, Whenever I see a lucky cat, I'm just going to grab it. But yeah. Oh, hello, Dungeon Quest. I think I've remembered you from the streams before. I don't remember. Okay, you're random. It looks like. I don't remember people's Discord usernames that easily, so it's when you guys come out. I just kind of have to guess best I can and hope I'm not making mistakes. So, but, yeah. Looks like a few of you guys came out from the stream, which is definitely cool to see. I know a lot of you guys really like the boss bait, since it does allow you to grind ectoplasm, which goes into gems quite quickly. But yeah. Yes, don't mind me. I'm looking through your guys' inventories, seeing what good stuff you have. Like I'll ever need it. And another boss bait. There we go. Still at the cycle? Yeah. Completing the cycle definitely takes a while. Oh, is this a private server? No, I'm actually in a public server. So if you go to my Roblox profile, which is highest, spelled the same as my YouTube, you have been spotted highest. Yes. Yes, I have. You can actually join the public server I'm in. And I'll be in it for a little bit longer, getting through all of these bosses. After that, I'm going to go back to my private server for the most part. I think there's one more quest that has me defeating a boss, but I don't think that'll... I'll probably come back for the public server for those two, but that'll be boss hopping, so it won't be staying in the same server for too long. Oh, this is a private server? I don't need to join this time, I think. Yeah, it's weird to see everyone out here. Yeah, and I since I have nothing else to do, I'm checking people's inventories and seeing how pathetic mine is comparatively. Like, I mean, look at that good inventory. Like, they have so many classifieds and everything. And like their other inventory is amazing too, and they have like everything. Yeah, compared to me, who has, oh, let's see, barely dev heads for stat pets. Yeah, it's definitely not I'm definitely not a very top tier player. Really, the only thing that I have going for me is the fact that I can put in quite a bit of time and do streams every once in a while, and I want to. So yeah, literally, I don't play that much Ghost Simulator outside of streams. Maybe absolute maximum, I played about just as much outside of streams recently as I have inside of streams, which just, I mean, if you do the math, that's not that much time spent. So, should I rebirth? Honestly, probably not. Unless you have enough time to grind up. There's a lot of things that you can do rather than rebirthing right now. And with the Easter event coming up in 2 days, if you don't have, like, 12 hours or whatever to grind up a rebirth and get prepared for Easter event, it's probably just more worthwhile to, like, do Fern, complete work on Ghostly, get some more gum, and do a lot of other stuffs rather than just rebirthing right now. I mean, honestly, yeah, honestly, there's a lot of things that you can do other than rebirth grinding. So we'll get that. We'll go use a nice boss bait and fast travel to that. Is this cycle the longest quest in game for you, or is there a longer one? Honestly, with the fact that I'm using boss bait, it's probably a bit quicker than some of the boss hop ones I have to do for boss hopping. Would you offer for one of my dev heads? Actually, no. No, sorry, you don't need them. Yeah, I'm pretty good stat-wise. I'm better than dev heads now, so don't need any more of those. I mean, there was a time when I did need them, but actually someone in Discord gave me a pretty good deal for some stock pets, so not a crazy good deal. I did end up having to probably trade away more in limited value than I got, but it was definitely worthwhile for getting some stock pets. I just have to do Fern and regular Blaze. Yeah, it's probably worthwhile for you at that point, just to work on stuff like grinding gum. Doing Fern is definitely something I'm going to be doing every life, since that's 33 crate keys that you get from our quest line. And for an hour of grinding, that's definitely worthwhile for anyone to be doing. So, yeah. I currently have almost 100 crit keys, and since a lot of those came from doing Fern, it's definitely something that I'd encourage everyone to do every life. let's see. I'm trying to think, what do I have in my inventory to do while waiting on the boss to do stuff? I mean, I could open crates and stuff and loot bags, but I don't think that's something that I'm planning on probably doing in a one video, opening all my stuff, doing like a 15-minute video of opening all of my Bloxwet keys and stuff like that, but who knows. We'll see how long the Bloxwet keys last, and then see if I can add in the loot bags and stuff. We'll see. Nice lucky loot bags. Yeah, I spent like about maybe an hour total yesterday just chilling on YouTube and doing the cycle and main hub for them. It's actually a really good thing to be doing if you're wanting stuff like that, especially like gems. Just spending some time to watch YouTube and just every minute vacuuming a lucky cat and then going over to where the next spawn is, following like the wiki information. So yeah, definitely something that anyone can do pretty easily. Especially since it's not pay to win getting lucky loot bags, it's definitely a good thing for anyone to be doing. So we'll see how that works. But there goes that timer. We'll go sell, use a boss bait, and go fast travel for that. Yeah, one more boss after this, and we'll be good. I sometimes don't understand why people's usernames like that don't show up. It's kind of weird. Do you know the crab strat? No, I don't. I don't really know much strategies when it comes to Ghost Simulator cheats and stuff like that and getting good stuff. So most of what I do is just kind of brute force. Other than like not getting knocked into the random hole that's right next to the crab, other than that, I don't think there's any strat for the crab. But I could definitely be wrong and whatever. But let's see, this person wanted to trade me again. I don't even think they have anything. Let me go check. Oh, they have stuff. It's just my inventory is probably full then if they're trying to trade me and didn't offer anything. Oh no, my inventory is not full. That's a surprise. Mini 1. I don't need a mini 1. Thanks for offering, but I don't need it right now. But yeah. When there is a crab, auto-click the green portal near it and you won't move. I can see how that would work. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really... That's a decent strategy, actually. I mean, obviously, you can probably still get hit by stuff, and that would stop you from vacuuming, probably. But, that is actually probably a good idea, since you just end up teleporting to the same spot constantly. Like that. My friend, and she has Discord. Yeah, I know a lot of, like, even my sister, 8 years old, or not 8 years old, 10 years old, or 11, I guess, now. But, who used a boss bait? That was me using boss bait. But, yeah, so what I think they're saying is you can just do this and stay in the same spot, and if you start vacuuming, you can just do, something like this. Okay, okay, wow, someone, GG on that. That was really lucky with the gem ship. I have never got a gem ship. So that's ridiculous, whoever got that. I've traded for some gem ships. Let's see. Nope. Nothing from those two. Oh boy, that's pretty amazing getting those. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, I got a crit key. So good. Now look, now my luck just looks even more pathetic. Like, not even like any other legendaries. Like sometimes people just go through thousands of legendaries before getting it. Luck is just weird. How it works. So, I mean, obviously with a lot of players, stuff like that happening isn't that rare over throughout the whole community. So when it happens to you, it isn't that bad. But yeah. Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. And now everyone's opening boss chests themselves to try to see if they can do it too. You know what? We do have an extra lucky loot bag. We'll open that. We'll open down to like 40, I guess. See if we can get anything flex-worthy. Yeah, no, nothing. Literally nothing. So, yep, we'll... That was ridiculous, getting that, the gem ship. Like, no one else was even opening things, and now everyone's just going through, like, random boss chests and loot bags trying to get the same luck. That was ridiculous. Yeah, please don't swear in the stream, so, it is, I try to keep PG, and everything, so, yeah. I traded for a lucky cat. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's just better to bite the bullet and trade for stuff rather than trying to get lucky and get it yourself. Like, and that will be the final boss in my sequence, and I'll probably go back to a private server after this. So yeah, actually, a lot of people came out from the stream to this, so that was pretty weird to see. But yeah, bro, I need to. Oh man. Like, this is, like, how in the world do you do this? Like, I've gone through, like, probably close to 1,000, okay, maybe not 1,000, I probably haven't even done 1,000 bosses total. I've probably done close to, 500 or 600 or so, boss chests, and, haven't got anything like that, so, I barely got one mini boss pet I got the George from there, the George thingy. So I'm going back to my private server now though. So bye for everyone. Thank you guys for everyone that came out to the stream, especially whoever used that last boss bait. I mean, that did save me quite a bit. I would have definitely done it myself, but whatever. Yeah, the lucky cat is pretty good stat wise. And I'm starting to throw the stuff. And, okay. Let's see. Return to Ghost Hunter Yoko. Yeah. Hopefully we get luck like that, at some point. Otherwise, it will be kind of pathetic. Yeah, I think the luckiest I've ever been is getting the, dragon on my first crate key. I think that's the best luck story I've had, which actually is really good, but at the same time it's nowhere compared to getting a classified like that. So let's go. You have to go do some rare ghost over in the main hub. Oh, don't we all? I've stopped wishing people luck since my luck is probably negative at this point, and wishing them a negative luck does not help them at all. And wow, apparently I am, apparently the air was so good that I felt I needed to belch for it, so. How many Ghostly Vision bags do you have? Currently I have around 100. I've gone through about 250, though, besides these. 170 I did in one video, and the rest I've just done casually, like, mostly just 70 anonymouses at one point, so, yeah, I've gone through a lot of Ghostly Vision loot bags. I need help with grinding Find a Boss. The best help I can offer is to do it alone, so you figure out how to do it rather than having someone else help you, since public servers are a pain to do. So figuring out a private server that you can join to do that kind of stuff in is probably the best way to do that. So, yeah, that's the best help I can offer. So, yeah. Honestly, my luck is pretty bad when it comes to getting classifieds and stuff. Like, I know there's people that get stuff on, like, their first go or whatever. But that's kind of just to be expected. Since you usually hear about the people who are OP a lot more than you hear about just normal people. So, being normal isn't that uncommon. So, most people probably have the same experience as everyone else with not being able to get anything out of a decent amount of stuff. And just, you don't hear about it since it's not that particularly important. So, when it comes to how lucky you are, it's definitely not the, it's definitely not, comparing yourself to what you hear is not always the best in terms of seeing how lucky you are. Hand is shaking. Yeah, stuff like that is pretty awesome to see. Let's go see. Where are we at stat-wise? Or in terms of quest? We're doing pretty good. Of course, we are a little bit behind on these ghosts, but it looks like that is going to be turning around pretty quickly since we have this. Am I the only one that hates ladders when it comes to biome separations? Like, I really like how this sewer has a ramp, but it's really the only area that goes down that has a ramp. All the other ones are ladders, which gets really annoying to climb back up when you go down them. Yeah, yeah. I know charging phones like that's pretty common thing that people have to do a lot. So, yeah. See ya. Talking about charging your phone, I do not need to plug mine in, but since I'm using it for the live chat, it's probably drained battery at a decent rate, so every once in a while I have to go plug that in or whatever. Yeah, yeah, feel free to take as much time away from the stream as you need. I don't encourage people to spend time away from your in real life stuff to watch a YouTube video rather than get something important like homework or something like that done. So. I want the spaceship classified in the hot air balloon one. The Chroma Float. Yeah, the Chroma Float one in the Void Crate is definitely a really cool one. I like how the fact that literally it isn't exclusive to the people with billions of gems to get it, like most of the other classifieds are. It's the Chroma Float. Anyone with crate keys has a decent chance at getting it, which makes it worth a lot for people who have a lot and not as much for people who don't have so much. So the main reason I would like a Chroma Float is honestly to trade it for some Cosmic Wings, since it would go for at least 3 to 4, maybe 6 if I'm lucky, but that's the biggest thing. Will you buy the mini final? Eventually. Eventually. It'll be a video, not during this stream, so yeah. Since I feel like that content would go better in a video than it would in a stream, so we'll be doing that in due time. I have a lot of video ideas and not a lot of time now that school started to act on them. Especially since I've been wanting to get some Rebirth stuff done, since I am a little bit behind in terms of how many Rebirths I've done. So, yeah. Been working on Rebirth grinding in streams a lot more than I've been focusing on video content. I've been trying to get a video here and there done, but it'll probably slow down now that I've started school back up. So, yeah. When you get the final boss, can we do it? I don't want to do the final boss in a public server since there's a lot of people in there that either don't know how to do it or just end up AFK leeching for keys. Since that is something that you can do since you don't take corruption and get kicked out at some point. So, we'll just be doing that in a private server. My suggestion for doing bosses like that every single time is to figure out how to do it by yourself consistently and then just work on that. Do it consistently by yourself. In a VP server. So, and looks like a lucky cat is there, so we'll go grab that. And then one more spawns, and then we can go head back over to the rats. Or cats, or whatever they are. Yeah, we're about 3 hours into the grind, the rebirth now. And we are currently working on Yoko, about halfway through, I guess. A little bit more, I guess, but, yeah, that's where we're at. Making pretty steady pace. Probably will still make that 6 hour and 30 minutes average that I was thinking I'd do earlier this stream, but we'll see. How do you get boss bait? There are a few ways. Some quests give it, like Jax and Fern. I would suggest doing Fern every life if you can. And then also, you can get it from the new Ghostly Vision loot bags, like Anonymous and Jolly Roger, and also the David questline in the Void. You can grind for it. So any of those 3 ways is how you can get it. The best way is probably just to do Fern's questline each time and not worry about the rest of it, but whatever, that's just my opinion. Yeah, how did I get this boss bait though? Me specifically, I got this from David grinding, back when I wanted to do a video on seeing how good David grinding was. Of course, that video is now really outdated since they've changed how the anomaly works, which means that boss bait is now not useful, in really anything but Yoko, which, I mean, is fine since Yoko is a pretty big use for it. Probably not worth the time that that you'd spend doing David, so. Yeah. Let's see. Anything else? Noob tries to defeat final boss solo. Honestly, it's not that bad as long as you just avoid his attacks. Somewhat decently. Honestly, the worst I've ever had was, like, even I was able to, even after getting a 5-minute loss of time right at the beginning because the boss decided, hey, you know what? I'll jump right at the beginning and never come back down. That tossed me like 5 minutes worth of grinding, or 5 minutes worth of being able to defeat the boss until it came back down. And I was still able to complete fine, so you shouldn't really have too much difficulties as long as you just keep shooting at the pillars and whatnot. Yeah, it's not that hard to actually do it solo. And yeah, definitely figuring out how to do bosses like that solo is a big advantage when it comes to grinding them. So I really encourage people to figure out how to play games by themselves rather than relying on friends to always help them, since you don't always have friends to help you. Don't always have friends. But yeah. Let's see. One more rat ghost. Hopefully we get lucky and it just spawns, but I mean, we could be here for another 5 minutes waiting for a rat ghost to spawn. Or cat ghost. We will see. And there we go. You can go back to Yoko, complete Yoko. I think now is when the leveling quests start, I think. Hopefully. I do have enough pets for that, I think. So we should be good on that front. Let's check. I did accidentally start Shelly, which is kind of annoying to do, but won't really hurt in the long run. How much do you think it's going to take you until you get to level 20? Probably another 2 hours-ish. That'd be my guess. So, yeah. 2 hours from now till that. Might be a little over or underestimate, depending on how good of item drops I get. And other factors like that. I definitely will be taking a break in like the next 30 minutes-ish for lunch, since I am starting to get a little hungry. And that's usually been my strategy, is taking a 30-minute break for lunch on my streams. So, yeah. We'll be doing that shortly. Probably finish up with Yoko and then do that, depending on how long Yoko takes. Hello, Lucas. Welcome to another stream. You make it out to a few of them. I know. I got like mill gems when I went to Void. Yeah, the gems that you get from the Void quest lines is pretty awesome. And also the conversion rate is pretty good too. Wow, I'm at level 13. Yeah, I know. Without I do have. Oh boy, we are leveling pets. It looks like. Let's go switch over to my pet leveling team. Yay. Let's see. Do we have like better level? I think we have level 4 pets somewhere. So a fox and a let's see. Fox is pretty high level, and a pig too. I didn't realize that. There you go. We'll go grab those two and work on leveling them, I guess. Shouldn't take too long, I guess, since they're commons. Probably a little over 3 minutes, I guess, to level total. Which isn't that bad. I used a gum. Yeah. I'm not quite following exactly what you're talking about, Sloth. Sorry. I'm not always the best at understanding what deciphering what people are trying to say. So, sorry about that. Anyways, we need to work on this, and I think they should be probably level 6.5-ish. Meaning that we need about 20 more ghosts. It shouldn't take that long. And also dual tasking with getting some items that I'll need for Musical Meadows at some point. Definitely not going to be able to unlock Musical Meadows in time, but it'll definitely get me close. So, or never mind, we just hit level 6 on the pets. Yes, I already said hello, Lucas. Welcome to as I said earlier, welcome to another stream. We're working on Rebirth again. That's just kind of something I need to do. Yeah, we should be able to grab those. And then I'll sell. Switch over my teams first. Switch them back. And go work on some stopwatches, I guess. How do you get OP pets, like, in the back door? How do you get OP pets? The best way I've found to get good pets, like the dev heads and stuff, is to just end up grinding the final boss for them. Obviously, once you have, like, mythicals or stuff, like, even mythical pets are fine to start rebirthing with. Once you have, like, mythical pets, you can go, select, like, Oculus Overseer and have that really good stat pet. And then just be able to, rebirth for more Oculus Overseers and stuff like that. if you're talking about like the classifieds from the back door and stuff, how most people end up getting them is just having a lot of gems and grinding a lot. So I don't know exactly, since I've never really got anything better than what I currently have. So yeah, the classifieds from the greats. Yeah, I know they aren't really that good stat pets like the godly wise. I mean, they're pretty good stat pets, but they aren't really good compared to what a lot of people really think of when they think of good stat pets anymore. You like this, even though the stats haven't changed, a lot of the stigma around what's considered good and what's not has really changed recently. So, yeah. So, once you get to level 20 and 10 and are able to access the final boss, that's definitely when you should probably start worrying about pets. Before then, I know it's a bit of a pain, but yeah, not much can be really done at that point, getting good pets. Best you can do is just grind and maybe get lucky with a few mythicals from like boss chests or whatever. So, how are we doing in terms of unlocking musical meadows? Probably not, but looks like we're almost good Royal Crown wise. We have enough stopwatches and just low on goblets, so we'll sell really quick and head over and do a bit more goblets and probably level it up, since our pets are probably like 1 or 2 levels away. Exactly 1 level away. So we'll do that, switch over to team. And go back to talk to Blaze. Or Yoko, or whatever his name is. Does 2 times luck boost affect your chances of getting the dev pets? Most people agree that no. Even if they did affect the crates in there, what you have to remember is that everything from the developer crate is Legendary Plus, so they'd all be affected equally. So it doesn't really affect it there. So no. No, it doesn't. General consensus is that anything that you can't see the chances of isn't affected by the luck gum. So, do I first time solo the final boss? Yeah. I would suggest doing that. Maybe first time, maybe not. First time it might actually be best for you to do it on a public server, but if you just want to figure it out without having to worry too much about making sure you defeat it, it isn't that hard of a boss to understand, so I wouldn't. Depends on how comfortable you are with bosses. If you don't have trouble with any of the bosses beforehand, you probably won't have any trouble figuring it out, so yeah. Let's switch back to my pet team number 2 for leveling and work on leveling up some things. Yeah. We'll need to do a lot of bosses for this one. Won't be just... I'll boss hop once I get done with these 2 mini bosses. So, yeah. Welcome back, Random. Thank you for coming out to my streams every single time. But, yeah. We're almost done with Yoko. It's just this one. We'll get the Luna's key and then grab the turbocharger really quick, and then we'll be heading over to Gatekeeper for like 5-10 minutes. I guess. For that, though, I'll probably take a small break once I'm done with Yoko to go eat and do a few other things. But, yeah. We first have to do these 5 bosses and level up some pets. And then we can go over and work on other stuff. I wonder where the lucky cat is in Ghost World, where it spawns first. Not exactly sure. How OG am I? I have been playing since around September of 2019, I think. Sometime around then. I remember seeing Overseer in the shop, and probably just after 40 then. That update would be when I joined. So I'm decently old. I'm not really old, so I don't remember the oldest events, but I definitely did play during the Halloween 2019 event, and I actually grinded 150 keys from that event, which is kind of sad that I only got 150 since I didn't buy any of the pass and stuff. Um, but so yeah, so I've been around for a long time. The 150 keys I did went into 25 crate keys, which I got some. I only got the legendary pets from that thing, and ended up trading some of those away for some random stuff. I still have 2 Silk Weavers left, of course, but other than that, it's the stuff I did during the 2019 Halloween event really hasn't done much for me. So would have been cool if I had got the 250 keys like I would have needed for a mythical to have the Darkwing, but that didn't happen, so which was quite unfortunate. But yeah. Honestly, I probably would have ended up trading the Darkwing at some point, and it would have been even worse than what I currently have. But yeah, we'll fast travel. Remembering to switch my pet teams before selling. Sell, switch back to pet team, and then we'll go to Grim. Yeah, it was Halloween 2019 was really the only event I ever really grinded, so. What about the Halloween event? I don't quite understand your question. The only event I really grinded was the 2019 Halloween event. Other than that, I've really only casually played any of the events or even the game in general. So, yeah. But yeah, once I'm done with these 3 quests, I will be taking a small break. I do need a boss hop quite a bit for the defeat any 3 bosses, since that does take a little bit of time to do. Honestly, yeah, I'll probably just boss hop a little bit for this. Once this Grim's defeated, we will be set to go serve hop. No, I mean, did you see the Halloween event in 2019? Yes, I did see the 2019 Halloween event. It was a pretty cool event. I really liked how it had the really long boss fight, and with the quarters and stuff, which was I was glad it came back sort of in 2020, but it was definitely pretty good. How long did you think the game will last when it will die? No people on? Honestly, as long as the dev team keeps up with their current schedule, I don't. So it really will only die once the devs stop figuring out stuff to do with it. Honestly, I would have guessed that it would have slowed down or died last year, a long time ago, when they released the final boss. But they've kept the lore updating and adding new stuff to it. So, yeah, it really depends on when the developers stop. Honestly, I would guess another year and a half, absolute minimum. Of course, it's really up to how the devs do, so we'll see. I would guess a year and a half before they run out of the current lore stuff. Or not run out of current lore, but run out of like perceivable ways to like prolong the game and keep people in, and have to come up with new stuff. Of course, they could have a planned end in the next month or something else like that, but it's really all up in the air. The game's doing. Ooh, look, lucky cat. Yeah, so we'll head over to random public servers and hopefully find some bosses. By the way, why did DXZ and Diddy leave the dev group? They left for personal reasons. I think mostly had something to do with the fact that they're YouTubers, so they need time for the YouTube stuff. And And also, I mean, dev work does take a lot of time, so getting out of dev work to go work on real life stuff like um, working and stuff like that is pretty big too. So I don't know exactly why, but I have guesses. It looks like this is a very pathetic boss timer, so we'll go join another one. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a cool event back then. Um, it was my first event, so I have that going for me. But yeah, let's see. Boss timer low, no. Let's see this one. Yeah, the JD YouTube channel. Yeah, they definitely are Roblox, big Roblox people. So. Mm. Let's see, how are we doing? We are managing to find all of the servers with the really long boss timers. Which is getting kind of annoying, but whatever. Yeah. We'll just continue boss hopping. Looking for some, anything under 2 minutes is going to be fine. But we'll see. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. Let's go see if we can go find a lucky cat while we wait. Probably won't, but, you know, we can guess. So it's nowhere around here. Honestly, there's probably someone already in this server working on the lucky cat stuff, so, which would be unfortunate, but whatever. 42 seconds till the boss comes. Nowhere in the sewer. The Easter event is my first. I hope I do well in it. Yeah, really, anyone can do well on the Easter event as long as you have, like, Game Pass and can, like, spend some time to grind, so. Not in the pyramids. Not in the Wild West. Not in Area 51. Yeah, we're going to find this lucky cat before we do the boss. Not in the mine. Not in the beach. Not in the ice cave. So it kind of has to be in the volcano. Which is, so I can just teleport over there, I guess. Probably someone's already grabbed it. No, look, we got the lucky cat. There it is. And now we can go do the boss. But yeah, definitely your first event is definitely one of the best times in a game. Being able to just participate in it fully and you're trying it a lot. So, yeah. We'll see. Server seems kind of empty, I think. There's not many people coming and doing the boss, which, I mean, it's understandable, so. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's that many people in the event, or in the server, so. Yeah, Lucky Cat is definitely kind of nice. It's definitely weird. It's based off the creepy cat, Creepy Cat, however you want to pronounce it, from the Makimon crate that someone in the Discord actually designed, so. Yeah, that's kind of what it's based off of. I feel like everyone is going... am I going to leave the server? Yeah. I'm boss hopping for short boss timers, so... definitely going to be leaving after I am done with the boss. I know a lot of people are starting YouTube up, so I don't really feel that special. Literally, half the people in like Discord are like, yeah, I sometimes do YouTube, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I feel so special now for doing YouTube myself. But yeah, we are going to switch our teams before selling. Let's do that really quick, and then switch our teams back. Actually, it looks like someone was using boss bait, so thank you whoever's doing that. If you're doing it for the YouTube, or for me, that's very much greatly appreciated, even though I'd encourage you not to, since it is easier just to end up boss hopping for them anyways, than wasting boss bait. But, so, yeah. Bro, I thought that Maki was a boy at first. I didn't know she was a girl. I know a lot of people get confused a lot with like genders in this time, so yeah. I've heard that people end up calling Makimon Maki Mom with accidentally mistaking the last N for an M, which I think is kind of weird, cool, and weird to think about, but yeah, you're definitely not the only one that makes mistakes in terms of that respect. Yeah, we need one more boss after this one, so this one's pretty good. This one's already halfway done. I don't know if our pets will be leveled up by then. I think if I'm correct, yeah, they should be. But I'm not always entirely sure on how leveling works with bosses and stuff, so yeah. We should be able to do that, and then go complete the last quest, and then break time. So, let's see. I made the request for the unban, but no sign. Hi, what do you think of that, Drip Man? I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so, yeah, I don't really follow pop culture and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm sorry when my illiteracy on slang shows up, like in this scenario. So I also have most pets, everyone else's pets hidden, since that kind of is a big deal. Really, people. Someone wants to trade me. We'll go accept that. Egg Fury. You know what? I have Egg Furies myself. I don't need more Egg Furies. If I go do a quick search for egg, you can see that I am not really in need of Egg Fury. I already have one, and so I don't need another one. It's not worth much since it was from the last Easter event, and literally everyone who got the ghostly egg could get it, which was a lot of people. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I've started seeing a lot of glitches, like even for me, some names don't show sometimes too. I have no idea why. I think it's just some Roblox weird technical loading thing. So that's kind of weird, but whatever. Yeah, don't do stupid stuff on Discord. That is about the best thing I can say when it comes to Discord. A lot of people end up doing stupid stuff, like disrespecting people or being obnoxious and spamming. So, following rules, making sure you're above 13, and all that. So, yeah, not getting banned in the first place is definitely the best way to get unbanned. But yeah. Make sure that, like, I know it's hard for some people to get access to the unbanned form once they're banned, since it's only posted in the group channel. So you might need a link to that if you're looking for it. I know the wiki server for the Ghost Simulator wiki has a link to the unbanned form for the official Discord. But yeah. I never look in chat, sorry. I keep that in. Thank you for the boss bait, though, by the way. That was definitely helped. But yeah. Once I am done with this, this should probably complete my... Sorry, I don't take handouts, so please just open those yourself. Apparently people have been getting luck in my stream recently, so might want to be a good idea to open those right now while you're still in my server, and see how that goes. Yeah, we leveled up our pets too. We can now change. I probably should have changed back to my pet team earlier. Interesting. And yeah, I'll be switching over back to completing Yoko. I'll probably just do it in public server so I don't have to worry about switching over to a main hub server and then coming back. So I'll be just going now. But yeah. And then since we don't need to worry about any ghosts, we'll just probably go do this. And then complete Yoko. There's one more quest where I have to go find the stuff in main hub, which is really quick. And then it will be time for me to go have lunch, since I like lunch. So, main hub, touch the symbol, grab the turbocharger, and go talk to Yoko. And that'll be it for this first half of the stream. Small break, I'll be back afterwards. It's probably going to be no more than 20 minutes, so yeah. Grab the turbocharger. Hopefully its collision detection works this time in a decent time, since I know stuff like this sometimes don't. And then we can go back talking to Yoko. And then I'll probably go chill in a main server. And if anyone wants to, just a main public server, so if anyone wants to just come chill in my server, they could. I won't be active, I'll just kind of be chilling there. But, yeah. So, I think it's about time for me to go mute my mic. And I'll go eat some lunch, and that'll probably be it for our... Eat some lunch, and then I'll come back in about 20 minutes or so and come back and start grinding again. So, see you all for now. Come back in like 20 minutes or so, and I'll be back streaming. So, for now, I'll pop up some, not that, we're popping up that, and yeah. that. We can turn on that. And we can go back to private servers, so I don't have to deal with people. But yeah, I'm back from eating lunch. I actually had a pretty good lunch. But yeah, we're done with that now. So back to the stream, or grind, or whatever you want to call it. I guess it's both technically a stream and a grind, but you know, you probably don't. But I have no idea what I'm talking about either. Now we're going to go work on Gatekeeper, complete Gatekeeper, and then I'll be into the back door, which is usually pretty quick. Grind through comparatively to doing quests, since all you need to do is grind items, and since I have decided to be that person, I have decided that I can afford to double items and come. So you got disconnected for being idle 20 minutes? Yeah, I know that Roblox message. I don't think that happened for me though. I think I barely avoided that one, but I see that message quite a bit. So yeah, it's a decent pain. Do we have a better pack yet that we can go get? Yeah, but nah. Hello Roblox, welcome to another one of my streams. Yeah, I just got back from eating lunch, so. We're doing another Rebirth, so. Yeah, we just got done with, Yoko. That was about 3.5 hours to get done with there. And so now we're moving on to Gatekeeper. And then we'll be getting into the back door. Happens so often to me? Yeah, I know. It happens quite a bit to people. So. I mean, okay, I guess we can only really do 2 ghosts, since otherwise our thing will be full, but whatever. We can go upgrade our pack now, though, so we are pretty good in that respect. Yeah, skipped a few, but whatever. And now we can go return to Gatekeeper. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah. Hello, Marcos. They'll make Easter to May, I think. Yeah, it probably will last close to a month, so, depending on when that puts it at. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, it's definitely going to be a later event. Probably has something to do with Roblox Akon having something weird happen to it, since no one really knows what exactly happened to that, or at least I don't, and no one has told me yet. So I assume that's just been weird. That and the big Rebirth update definitely allows them the benefit of the doubt that they just haven't had time or something like that, so I'm not going to complain about it. And we should just go and sell now. Yeah. I'm really glad that I got this backpack now, though. The bigger one is really helpful for being able to actually do ghosts. I got a purple? Yeah, nice job. I know getting purple for, like, the first time through, like, even for me, when I was getting the purple first game out, and it was a pain for me to get my first purple. And I know a lot of people, well, that were, like, grinding for the class at the time, so that's where I got all my purples from, not grinding myself. So, yeah. I definitely know what it's like to, wait, did you rebirth? I rebirthed, right at the beginning of the stream, and then I've been grinding up for a, just to get ready for the Easter event again, so, yeah. Hi, I'm back. I need to check the stream one more time. Yeah, hello, Sen. I'm back streaming. Let's see, pet crates. We'll just go buy the most expensive one, because why not? Yeah, we are currently about 3 hours and 45 minutes in, I guess. Depends how you calculate the break I took. But I need to go. Hope you have fun and luck. Yeah, thank you. Definitely go have fun. Um, I know, as I've said a lot during these streams, I definitely encourage people to go and do real life stuff rather than watching this stream. So glad that you have other stuff to do. Probably sleep though. But yeah, go do that, please. So we're kind of just chilling now, waiting for a boss to spawn, since it does include mini bosses, I think. I'm not exactly sure. So I'm going to assume it includes mini bosses. Until I see otherwise. So we'll go over and get a better vacuum. Let's see. What do I need for... I think I should work on some goblets. Let's work on that for the musical meadows, since I need to do that at some point. I don't even know why there's that many cat emojis on the YouTube stuff. Let me go see what the musical meadows is looking like right now in terms of items. Crowns and goblets. I kind of should have expected. But looks like this is spawned in. Hopefully this counts as a boss. I'm not 100% sure on this. I know for some it does, for others it doesn't. So I think this is the one that it does, but again, I'm not 100% sure, so we'll see. What is your favorite ghost? Honestly, do I have a favorite ghost? I'm trying to remember if I did. I don't think I do, per se. Yeah, that's a... Of course, I do like the ones in Agents HQ just because they're good, but in terms of looks... Huh. Let me go check my journal, see if there's anything, if any of that jogs my memory. Pets, boards, ghosts. I think it resets... No, it doesn't reset it each time. Honestly, I think I really like the Storm Ghost, I guess, was one of the ones that were my favorite. With the purple and stuff. It's pretty cool. I know they're a bit bluer. A lot more purple in this picture than they are in the real one. Actually, a lot of these are different colors in the real game than they are there. But, whatever. But, yeah. I do have a least favorite ghost, and that would be the bat ghost from the Halloween events. If that counts. That is my least favorite ghost. But yeah, looking through this, I don't think I do have a favorite ghost. Not that I remember, at least. Hello, Morty. I haven't seen you in my stream, so welcome to a Ghost Simulator stream. Currently, we're working on Gatekeeper's Quest. I'm hoping mini-boss counts for this defeat any boss once. I'm about 50% sure on that, so it's basically a flip of a coin whether or not we get that. So you're a Roblox player? Yeah, I'm currently, I do a bit of Roblox, I do a bit of Minecraft, I do a bit of other games, but that I don't stream or record. But yeah, I do Roblox. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm working on Ghost Simulator, which is a Roblox game. That is definitely under... What other games do you play? Not much. Honestly, I don't think I've played any other games legitimately for like the last few months, so... yeah, definitely mostly been Ghost Simulator. Ouch. Let's go sell, and then go over and return to Gatekeeper. Honestly, I should probably get into some other Roblox games, but I mean, all the other ones that I'm I mean, I have done a bit of minor saving, but I kind of moved away from that game quite a bit recently, so. And then you can collect those, and then we just need to go get a random thing from the vending machine. There we go. And now we can go work on the Great Guardian boss, return to him, and upgrade our antenna. So we'll be doing this real quick. I know we have to wait a minute for this, so I'm going to go look for my inventory, make sure everything's in order. I'll use the lucky loot bag since we have an odd amount. This is one of my pet peeves now that I have the 2 times boss drops. Having even amount or odd amounts of any of the chests is just kind of a small annoyance to me, so I try to maintain an even amount. I know with loot bags I only get 1 per drop, but still. Spam spacebar moments. Oh, I do that so much. I heard that you guys can actually hear it over the mic, so maybe not the best mic for canceling out the background noise, but yes, spamming space through quest lines is definitely something that everyone does. So, yep. 30 more seconds, so which will probably feel like 3 minutes, but whatever. I guess we could open some of these loot bags, but I don't think we will. We have a total of 100 Ghostly Vision loot bags, which is pretty good amount. Trying to think. I could probably go through and make sure I have all of my pets and boards locked that I need to have. So this will highlight anything in red that's not locked. Don't need any of this stuff, so I think we can just trash those two boards. And now we're into the final boss. Or final boss? Sorry, Great Guardian boss. Keep it on the mic since it is the best noise. Okay. Yeah. I definitely enjoy spamming spacebar through quests. And it isn't the loudest keyboard, so it doesn't get too annoying, I don't think. But yeah. Great Guardian's a 6 cycle, so we'll go through all 6 cycles. Wow, we were really nice. I didn't expect that. Many YouTubers are more bad or careless, but you're really the opposite of them. You're funny. I try. I know at times I do get really rude towards people if you're doing something stupid. Like in Discord, every once in a while when someone asks a stupid question or something, I respond in a very negative way. But for YouTube, I try to be as positive as possible, even if people are being insufferable, so, yeah. But being nice has definitely been something I've been trying to work on recently. The thing is with a lot of bigger YouTubers, they've had to deal with a lot of people a lot more often, so they're just kind of, they're at that point where they're starting to assume the worst out of people. Whereas when you're small, you don't get anyone that's coming to your streams or going to your videos to troll. You're mostly just getting people that actually like your stuff. Otherwise, people really don't feel the need to troll someone small. So, so don't have to deal with that as much. What do you think of this song? Oh man, whatever. Not a big deal that we managed to mess that up. I actually do like the boss music quite a bit for Ghost Simulator. All the music is pretty good, but the boss music in particular is always pretty special. It won't affect us too much getting hit by that boss. I'm at that point where Great Guardian isn't that much of a deal. So many cat emojis in the YouTube's emoji thing. Or maybe you guys just like to send the same ones over and over again. But whatever. I do like cats. I have a picture of my cat. Actually, you know, I could go pull that up really quick, maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. I don't think I'll have time since I'm grinding. It's going to be basically a non-stop grind once I get the back door. Just basically using loot gum and a bit of X gum every once in a while. But also close to my second Rebirth. Nice job. I know grinding Rebirth is really hard for anyone that's pay to win. Or not pay to win, but like free to play. So good job on that. Getting through the Rebirths is definitely a really good feeling. They having a good beat, honestly. Yeah, they definitely commissioned a good sound artist for this, which was Slick, I think, if you go look in the credits, which I'm not going to go do right now since I'm in the middle of fighting a boss. Not that I really need to worry too much about the boss at this point, since most of it is literally just hoverboarding around him in circles. But, yeah. So, definitely have a good music artist for all that stuff. It's a good dev team, and good people that help contribute. A lot of people went into making this game what it is, so, yeah. Like, if you go look into the settings, there's a few credits, and you can see that there's a lot of people that have been responsible for making stuff in the game. Compared to a lot of bigger games, which are like Beeswarm Sim and MM2, which is only a few people making everything for it. Even though there are good, okay, MM2 is not a good game, but even though, like, Beeswarm Sim is a good game, they can't turn out the updates that Ghost Sim does, nor can they really put the time into updates, so, or as much time, and so, some stuff end up lacking on it, but that's just kind of how it works. So, I've had 3 cats, yeah, I've had 2, and currently, and the current one I have is named Jasmine, and she's a cat. And so she does what cats do best, which is do random stuff at random times whenever they feel like it. Which, I mean, it's kind of what you sign up for when you get a cat, but... Ghost Simmer better than MM2? Honestly, MM2 is ridiculously terrible. Like, it does have the plays for the, like, nostalgia of the gameplay, but it's just terrible. There we go, we got the data link. We can now upgrade our antenna and teleport over to the void. So we can go upgrade our antenna. Like, the thing about M2 is we can't teleport. I really kind of wish we could, but we'll just teleport over and hub, then go do it. Yeah, I won't get into M2 anymore. But yeah. So now we get into the back door, which is where most people start complaining a bit how quickly it goes. It speeds up quite a bit at this point. Since I have quite a bit of loot gum and 2 times items, it breezes through it, and a lot of people that are free to play don't have this luxury, so they end up spending like, I know in one of my previous streams someone noted that they spent the whole time I was streaming up to get 1 Rebirth grinding for 1 antenna level, so it is definitely a big gap between pay to wins and grinders in this area. But yeah, we'll get into that. I do hate how you start out with such a smaller pack here. You have to charge so regularly. I think we can buy a better... No, not quite yet. Not quite at that stat point where I can get a better pet, or get a better one right after unloading. I know there's people that can probably, like, buy the best stuff right off the bat after their first vacuum stuff. I'm not one of those. But I already beat Ghost Simulator. Yeah, with the Rebirth edition, though, there is no Rebirth Earthing, so... Or, there's now Rebirthing, so, good luck with that. But yeah, getting through Ghost Simulator first time is definitely a big achievement, I think. And something that everyone really should have fun and try to get done. Getting through it, like, fully the first time and not being, like, waiting for, doing the Rebirth strategies first time through is definitely a good idea, though. So, yeah, good job with that. Well, you cannot beat it because there are rebirths. Yeah, once they add rebirths, any game can really extend on way past when it really shouldn't, just because people are willing to grind out stuff like that. So that's been pretty nice to see. A lot of people came back for the rebirths and stuff. So now we'll grab these. We'll grab just all of this. Yeah, we seem to be making steady progress on our items, hopefully. Hopefully we're not getting too many gem drops. I'm not really paying much attention at this point. But yeah. this first part of the back door is always a little bit slow since you have to work on upgrading your stuff too. But yeah. There we go. We got all those. Wonder how we're doing antenna-wise. Looks like we're just low on that. I'll probably use a XCOM this time instead, so that when we transfer over, we can upgrade our antenna and stuff, all of that pretty quickly. So we'll see how that works. Yeah, using XCOM is definitely alternating between XCOM and loot gum in the back door is a really good way to really speed up your thing if you can have it. So grinding gum beforehand on a previous rebirth is definitely a pretty decent way to get good stuff. So we'll go upgrade our disruptor twice, and then go back to vacuuming ghosts, or disrupting them, I guess. Yeah, getting through Ghost Simulator, literally the only thing you have to do is put in a lot of time. So, it's not really about, beating it isn't really about being much better than other people, it just shows how much time you're willing to put into the game, which is actually a pretty good metric for how good you are, but at the same time, anyone can really do it, so. Let's go see, we can go buy that one. It's kind of weird to see how the some of the vacuums and backpacks scale in terms of the different, like, even in this shop, the first one scales, each one like multiplies by 3 the previous price of the other stuff, something ridiculous like that. And then as you get higher, it doesn't even, it's like a 20% increase in price for the next one. So, definitely weird to see the price differences. But yeah, after this we should be able to buy probably better battery once this XCOM runs out, which will be definitely pretty nice. Maybe even both the battery and the disruptor. We'll go see. I hate getting the antenna parts in the back door when they never spawn. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people complain. I did put a suggestion in to help balance that between free-to-play and pay-to-win, since pay-to-win has a huge advantage when it comes to that kind of stuff. But I don't know if they'll take it. All that's remained is to see. So yeah, let's go use another glitchy loot gum and continue grinding. Yeah, gum is just overall the best suggestion though at this point is literally just take time on your current life to grind out some gum, like glitchy gum, so that you can actually advance quicker on your next life. Since gum really helps out a ton in terms of advancing, and it really isn't that hard to get if you have the 2x items. Even if you don't have the 2x items, it's not that bad. Don't you get the jetpack? No, I don't. During Rebirth, Rebirth grinding, I don't. No one really goes for the. People usually just grind for the antenna level upgrades, and don't care about any of the quests that come along with it. So, just end up vacuuming ghost, grabbing the items, working on the next antenna level. So that's what I'm doing. Which is kind of nice, not having to worry about any of that stuff. So yeah, we'll continue on this. We should be able to buy another disruptor if we wanted to. I'm going to wait a small bit on that, but yeah. What is that back there? Oh, just a piece of cheese for Allie, I guess. Yeah, I would probably just save for the next battery, since I hate selling or recharging, I guess. That's my biggest pet peeve about backdoor stuff, is having to charge every once in a while once your battery runs out. Like, I know a lot of people just encourage people only worry about disruptors, since that increases your vacuum speed and yada yada yada, bosses can't fill. But I hate having to charge every once in a while, so that's usually my goal. Let's do that. We'll go grab these two and then go grab some more from Gus from the Ice Tundra. My spelling is really bad. Don't worry, we all have bad spelling at some point, so it's not really something to be that afraid of happening. Yeah, we'll go grab all of these really quick. Go back and collect some mushroom stuff. I think now we can go buy a better battery. I don't think we need to be grabbing a better disruptor yet, since we seem to be doing good on that stat. Yeah, we'll go charge after we're done with that ghost. Go do that. Upgrade our battery again. And teleport over to there. How are we doing in terms of our antenna? Not quite sure. Basically, you just wait for the red dot to appear on your inventory, and then you go upgrade. Sometimes you just get unlucky and don't get drops, and other times you get really lucky and get all the drops. It's basically just a grind. Looks like we got the stuff, so we'll go upgrade and head over to the reverse into the stream. How long will you be streaming? Probably for another 2 hours-ish, would be my guess. I've already been streaming for 4 hours, so 4 hours 15 minutes. Usually, it took me 6 hours 15 for my last Rebirth, so wouldn't expect much different on this one. Once this runs out, I'll probably use a X-Gum to work on my vacuum, or my disruptor and battery set, since I do need a little bit more power in that respect, but yeah. Do you know how many people have Splice? Quite a bit. There are a few less than how much Splice says have been obtained, because some people accidentally deleted Splice. But yeah, quite a few people do have Splice. You can actually go check that in the Game Pass stuff. So won't be doing that right now, but if you guys want to, you can do that right now. I might not be there for the last hour. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't really expect people to hang around my stream for any longer than what they think they need to spend, or than what they have time for. Definitely encourage people to do real life stuff rather than watching some random person stream on YouTube. Yeah, we should be able to skip 3 vacuum sets or something once we're done with this X-Gum. Rest in peace, Mike. Yeah, I know my mic glitches every once in a while. I'm sorry if you can't hear me at points. I've been told that it fixes itself pretty quickly, so yeah. Yeah, it's just one of the downsides of not having the greatest equipment, so but anyways, we'll continue just grinding through the X-Gum. Once we run out, we should be able to upgrade our vacuum quite a bit, or disruptor, or whatever it's called. I always call them vacuums and backpacks, but because vac and pack sound a lot better than disruptor and battery, but you know, that's just my opinion. Yeah, it does. Alright. Let's see. Probably will need a charge after that runs out, and then teleport back up to the mushroom area. At some point during this life, I will be grabbing the jetpack, but right now I'm just working on getting a Rebirth out, so. Yeah. 17 more seconds left on the X-Gum, and then we can go upgrade stuff. I hope you can get a better setup. Honestly, my current setup is really good, in terms of the only problem I really have is my mic, glitching every once in a while, which isn't that bad of a problem, to be honest. Since it usually fixes up very quickly. So, the only time I'd probably end up, I probably will just go for this one on both, rather than jumping that far ahead on one. But, yeah. Let's see, what do we need for our antenna upgrade? We need, drops, so we'll probably go grab a loot gum, and then grab all of this stuff, and then just go through mushroom too. Grab all that, since we do need extra items from each area for both blaze and unlocking the area, which I guess we could do right now, and probably go grab a few items too while we're here. Hopefully that should be enough. Of course, we could have just got no items from that, but whatever. Be right back. Okay. I just love that sometimes glitches for me. It's kind of funny. Remind me of the old days on YouTube. Yeah. I really haven't been around on YouTube that long, so not quite exactly sure how YouTube worked before. But yeah, it's a Bluetooth Bluetooth headphones that I have for the mic, which isn't probably the best recording, but it is what I have, so we'll go upgrade. I think we have all the items we need from here, which is probably good. We're about halfway through backdoor now. Not quite, we're about a third. But yeah, it's taken me like, what, 5 minutes? Or 15 or whatever? Maybe? I'm not exactly sure. I'll go back and do math later if I care. And there goes my battery. So let's go recharge that. Probably once this gum runs out, we'll go back to using a X gum, since that cell multiplier is ridiculously good for getting better equipment. It was like a really bad microphone. Yeah, I know. Lots of outdated things just don't age very well, like microphones and equipment and stuff like that. So, yeah. It's sometimes nice though to be reminded of what things used to be like. Like even Ghost Simulator, it's nice to remember what Ghost Simulator used to be like, which is kind of why I like the Agent Blaze quest, since it has you go back and do a lot of things from before, just to remind you how the game used to be played. Let's go grab a better battery while we're here, and go back and continue working on getting better equipment. It's amazing how fast you speedrun the back door. Yeah, it's really pay to win. So it's pretty unbalanced in that respect. I've put a suggestion in on how to change that by basically nerfing how gum and the ping and the 2x drop item drops game pass work together, so that they stack as an additive bonus rather than multiplying together. I wouldn't be surprised if they ignore that. I also wouldn't be surprised if they added it. But yeah, it's ridiculous how much the game has with the small Rebirth addition. It changed from a really pretty balanced game into basically a pay-to-win grind session. So, but yeah. I want to get all the eggs, please. Can we play I don't play Piggy. I don't even know how to do it, so you'd probably be carrying me more than anything, honestly. I don't really play any other Roblox games, so yeah. Asking me to play other Roblox games would be basically you guys carrying me the whole way on them. So let's see, can we go buy a better disruptor? We'll probably jump up 2 on that. Rather than upgrading our thing, we'll wait for that to run out and go back to using glitchy loot. Hello, welcome back, Random. Yeah, definitely going and doing something like playing Ghost Sim while you guys watch a stream is definitely, I encourage a lot, since that allows you to be more productive with your time rather than just spending your whole time being unproductive and watching YouTube. Since YouTube, I know, can get into a very bad rabbit hole of watching YouTube, feeling stressed, and going back and watching more YouTube. I've definitely got into that a few times, so staying away from deadly cycles like that by doing multiple things at the same time is definitely really helpful. Yeah, let's go grab some of these things to hopefully get some crystals really quick. We'll also collect the gems, I guess. What is... No, I meant for high. It's kind of sad. Yeah. Let's see. Gem ship? Yeah, gem ship is pretty cool. I used to have it. I did delete one of them at one point. We don't talk about that. But yeah, it's definitely... I like the purple and the fact and how it's just designed. It's a definitely cool looking board. So, yeah. Hopefully we can upgrade our antenna before this loot gum runs out. I know this antenna up till however much, like here to the barn is probably the hardest place to upgrade your antenna for everyone. So that's definitely something that is kind of difficult to do. We'll see. Let's see. How much more advanced parts do you think we'll need? We have currently 82. We need like 100. Yeah, so we'll just go use some more glitchy loot gum. Probably should be going back into like the stream or whatever and collecting some items from there rather than working on farm, since I probably do need a few of more of these items for Agent Blaze anyways. Alright, that's probably way more than enough items. We'll go upgrade and then head over to Spaceship. It's just the cool part, the top part isn't as cool as the bottom part. Yeah, definitely things that are less seen usually feel more cool. With Gem Ship, yeah, that's probably the case. I know they spend sometimes more time on the bottom of a board than on the top, but yeah, we'll see. Looks like we'll probably need to charge quite a bit more often. Can we buy a better battery? Yes, we can. And teleport back to Spaceship and continue grinding items. Spaceship is usually complained about because of the fact that you can only reach 3 of the 4 sets without a hoverboard or without a jetpack, which is slightly obnoxious, but I mean, it kind of makes sense, to be honest, that it works that way, rather than allowing people to have that. But yeah. So we'll go grab items from there. Looks like ghosts down here probably respawn now, but... So we'll go grab these. Hopefully we'll have time to go grab a few more ghosts from the farm too, so we'll go do that really quick. Since I probably will need more advanced parts anyways that these ghosts can drop, so. But yeah. It's mostly an advanced part grind at this point, not really worrying too much about anything else, so. More loot gum. Basically loot gum every 2 minutes, and then go grind some sets of ghosts, and then go back for a few advanced parts from before, and rinse and repeat. It's a pretty simple cycle at this point. In the beginning areas, you do want to focus a little bit more on upgrading your equipment, but once you get up this high, it's usually pretty safe to not worry about that as much. Oh, I'm doing Shelly right now. Yeah, Shelly has been is a pretty big pain for everyone, honestly. I know a lot of people complain about her. It's really only worthwhile if you're planning on rebirthing this time for the worrying about the event on this life. So if you're planning on just rebirthing this life, it's usually not worthwhile to do. But yeah, some of her quests are just an absolute nightmare to complete. So good luck with that. Let's see. Probably should have more than enough apples now, so we'll teleport back over, charge first, and teleport back to the spaceship and go grab the ghost there again. Honestly, Shelly's probably the hardest quest line in the game currently, or longest at least, for an upgrade. I mean, Yoko's pretty bad, but it's really not that bad compared to... I mean, obviously Jax is probably the longest, I think. Um, she's basically a Shelly and Yoko combined, having to do bosses and Rare Ghost a bit. So don't complain too much about doing Shelly if you're planning on doing Jax, since you'll be out of complaints by the time you get to her, and then you'll be like, ow. So, but yeah, let's continue going through here. We'll go charge now. In backdoor. You stream a lot? I've had a lot of free time recently. The streams will probably slow down in the next few weeks. Actually, they probably already have slowed down, to be honest. But because I started school once again. Yeah. Don't be surprised if I don't stream at my current rate. Streaming, really, the biggest thing I've done a lot of streaming is it helps me to play Ghost Simulator a bit more than I normally would. Since it basically makes me a lot of time out and keeps me a bit more entertained while doing the grinds. So, it's definitely been a big help. What is your favorite classified boards in terms of looks? Oh, man. I really don't know any of the classified boards at this point. I used to be keeping track of, like, everything in Ghost Simulator, like, every single item that ever was released. Not anymore. Honestly, I'm not sure. If I had to say, I'd probably do Reflection, one of the newest ones, but I don't remember any of the backdoor stuff other than, like, Spaceship. So. Yeah, I don't know. Reflection would end up being it, though. Let's see. Oh, look, we can upgrade our antenna now. That's going to be pretty nice. Yeah. Let's go grab that one. Charge up really quick, and then teleport over to the barn. Yeah, the barn's usually a pretty slow place for everyone, since you have to collect so many random items from each area. So, we'll see how this goes. I usually end up using an XCOM at some point here to upgrade my equipment a little bit more, but we'll see what I need. Welcome back, Jack. Yeah, it's still going on. We're up to the like antenna level 17, I think, now. And backdoor. It's been about 45 minutes, I think, since we completed Yoko. So we're making pretty good pace. It's still crazy that I got it in the stream. Oh yeah, that gem ship was ridiculous to pull. Not gonna lie. Getting any classified is ridiculous when you get it. And, I mean, it is definitely a big accomplishment, so good job on that. Let's see. Do we need any of the other items? No, we just need hay bales and advanced parts, so. We'll probably need more for stuff like upgrading for unlocking the beehive and completing Blaze, but, so we'll go over, grab stuff in the farm and spaceship really quick, since we will need that later on. Looks like definitely at least spaceship we'll definitely need some more stuff on, since we don't even have enough to unlock the beehive for that right now. But, yeah. Pretty good. Welcome back, Elias. Are you reading news people's chats now? I'm trying to read everyone's chats. Sometimes I ignore them at this point if I don't understand what they mean. But yeah, I try to read everyone's chat. I really like Reflection, Sky Server, and Gem Ship. Yeah, definitely. I agree with all those. I mean, obviously, I don't think Sky Server looks the best. It's a little bit messy in my opinion compared to some of the other boards that I like simple boards and stuff like that compared to elaborate ones like that are just based on. I like simple ideas when it comes to classifieds compared to like very extravagant. So our gums run out, so we'll go charge really quick. Probably go back to the spaceship, collect some spaceship ghosts, since we do need more spaceship parts or satellites or whatever they're called. So, but yeah. So I'm definitely in favor of going for something like gem ship rather than some of the classifieds from the board crates. Let's see. Probably getting pretty close to being able to do stuff. I know I probably will need more spaceship or satellites, but we'll see. Really depends on how much we get from here. We'll probably charge after this, teleport back up to spaceship, and collect the spaceship ghosts again, since we do need those for quite a few things. You literally ignored mine twice. Yeah, sorry about that. I try my best, but there's only so much I can do. Bitbox and the balloon are pain. Bitbox isn't that bad to get. I think the Chroma Float, the one that you're talking about, that one's really hard to get, and everyone considers to be pretty good currently. So we'll see about that. Looks like gum should be running out pretty shortly. Let's see, how much more items do we need? We should probably be good, nearly good on hay bales. No, we are not nearly good on hay bales, so a little bit more grinding that we'll need to do. Let's see, can we upgrade our equipment at all? Mainly looking, I can go get up to Demi, I guess, so we'll go do that really quick. Time for me to get more tusks, I guess. Yeah, I know grinding gum without 2 times Game Pass is very big pain, so I know a lot of people end up just grinding tusks in the ice cave for basic gum, since that's pretty good. But yeah. Grab all this really quick and then hover back to here. Well, if it's okay now, I guess. Yeah. I'm trying my best. There's only so much one person can do, though. And Bitbox is so colorful you can barely see with it. Oh, yeah, some of the boards that wrap all around you are not the best for first person playing. I know a lot of people try to play in first person since it's a little less laggy and whatever, so I can definitely get behind simpler boards. Personally, I do like the simpler boards since they don't interact with as much. Like, I know sometimes when I use the Santa Sleigh, I end up running into walls a lot more often since it's just bigger and doesn't work as well. So. Your mic again? Yeah, yeah, it's probably fixed by now, but yes, that's kind of just how it works. Looks like we can go upgrade our thing. And moving onward, I probably won't need as much, or loot gums, since they do drop a little bit more, so I might focus a little bit more on X gum. Looks like we do need a bit more in terms of hay bales, so we'll go grab those right now, instead of moving on right yet, since we still have a little bit of loot gum left. We'll go hopefully be able to use that and get the items that we need to unlock Beehive, since unlocking Beehive is a pretty good step. What will someone need to do to get moderator? First I would need to see a need for having a moderator in the chat, and then I'd figure out from there. So, honestly, I can't see a reason why I'd need a moderator right now. But yeah, I could definitely see moving forward how I might need to end up getting some moderators in chat if I continue growing at a pretty pretty big rate. So, we'll see it in that. Maybe I am just messing with you guys, and I am on purpose messing up my mic, and then fixing it right before to mess with you guys. There's no way for you guys to not know that, so maybe that's what's happening. Sorry I wasn't here when it started. Yeah, hello Celestia, that's fine. I mean, obviously I start for the best time for me, and I know a lot of other people, it isn't the best time for them. So, yeah, just working on regrinding up after I rebirthed earlier this stream. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Right now I'm working on the data stream and using an XCOM to get some better equipment really quick. So we're hopefully going to go through that. At some point I do need to go back and use some more loot gum in the barn to unlock the beehive, but I feel like I can do that at a later point anyways. So yeah. Yeah, thank you to everyone who is watching and has watched, and especially to people who've asked questions or said something in live chat. Live chat is definitely really nice to have, and really encourages me to keep up the streams. So, not needing to use loot gum as much here since the items already drop multiples of it. I know it would help a small bit, but I don't need it right now. So. Well, yeah. I was eating lunch with my family. Yeah, I mean, definitely doing stuff with your family and real life friends and all that stuff is definitely a big thing that is definitely more important than watching a random person do YouTube stuff. So, definitely encourage that over watching streams and stuff. So, yeah. We should be able to go upgrade our equipment a decent amount. I think we'll probably end up just buying this and calling it good. I do want to go use a loot gum, like I said, over in the barn a bit, since I don't have enough of those hay bales as of right now. I'm just grinding a few more of those out. Could you please not spam in the chat? Thank you very much. Yesterday I grinded 5 bill currency in the back door. I forgot Ectobits. It gave me 12 million gems. Yeah, I know. Grinding stuff in the back door is definitely fun. And grinding for gems and gum and all that fun stuff is definitely something that taking the time to do is both very satisfying to get done with and collect all the stuff from it, and also pretty satisfying to do at the same time. So, good job on that. So I decided to get 8 bits so I can get a full team as a cosmetic. Oh yeah. Definitely going for the rebirths. Grabbing a 8-bit every time around after getting it the first time is definitely pretty good. I mean, I'm doing it every time, but it's mostly just to give away to someone on Discord, since I know my rebirth helps them a ton, and it's really quick to do. So, yeah. Who's spamming? Someone was spamming. I think most of their chats got hidden since they were trying to be pretty offensive. So, yeah. Thank you, YouTube, for actually handling something that was offensive rather than just allowing it to happen. Since I know YouTube's not always the best at making sure stuff like that is caught. Yeah, it wasn't anyone. It was just some random person, which I'm fine with. I mean, if you want to spam in my, if you have nothing better to do than spam in a live chat, then obviously you don't care enough. But there we go. Should do pretty fine. I think I do want to go unlock the beehive, hopefully, see if I can do that at least. Hopefully, yeah, looks like we can. So we'll go do that. And probably go back to using loot gum, or at least one batch of loot gum throughout the data stream. Since these ghosts drop quite a bit of items, so they're really helpful for getting stuff. I unboxed Gem Ship. Yeah, that was definitely cool. I think the Easter event will be on Friday. Yes, the Easter event will be dropped Friday. Um, yeah, I'm sorry. Chat's going a little bit faster. Usually can't keep up. Strange. Nice. It's better than a death pet, I think. Yeah, I'm not following the live chat, I guess. So, I'm just kind of confused right now. Yeah, that's yeah, the mythical. I'm assuming you guys are probably going to be talking about the mythical, from the event, and yeah, that's probably going to be better than the, whatever. Let's. Alright, do you want to grind some gum? Yeah, I do like to grind gum, but you can't really grind gum together since you kind of just start interfering with each other. Can you use eggs from last year? I'm confused on that question. Yeah, that's kind of who ends up trolling around in most things. It's just people who don't really have anything better to do with their time. Which is kind of how it works. So, yeah, hopefully we can make good use out of this loot gum. At some point I do want to get up to Blaze, finish Blaze. So, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, I think. So, we're doing pretty good time-wise, I think. Being almost done with the back door. I haven't even been in the back door for more than an hour, I don't think, at this point. How are we in terms of that? We're doing pretty good. Let's go check. Probably haven't have enough A-bales, maybe a few more satellites we could use. But I think we're good on all that, so. I do need to go take some time and go work on some beehive drops, since I do need those for later quests, so we'll go do that. Probably use a X-gum on that, since don't really need item drops as much as we need the ectobits from them, so we'll go do that. We'll also collect these gems, since gems help. I have 1,000. Yeah, no, usually event stuff like that isn't reused, so no, that won't be useful in the upcoming Easter event. Yeah. Was someone spamming? Yeah, please don't spam, even if it is just basically something basic. You weren't the one before, but, yeah, spamming isn't always the best thing to be doing. Please don't. Please let someone else handle it when you see something like that. So, yeah, please stop, doing, like, making fun of people or stuff like that. Let someone else handle it. Let's see. They weren't the one person spamming before, though, so if definitely the person spamming before was definitely doing a little bit worse than that. So, what to do with it? There's really nothing you can do with old event currencies like the Easter eggs from 2009 or 2020. So, yeah, not much you can really do. Let's see. We can probably go grab a little bit more ectobits from River City and then get back to using some loot gum for some drops. But yes, I know I saw that. So grind ghostly. So to grind ghostly gum, which item do you think is the best to grind? Like spirit particles, stopwatches, and stuff. Honestly, probably based off of drop amounts, the goblets and crowns from the courtyard would be the best items. Just based off of how often they drop, but it might also be the sugar sprouts and watering cans from inside the castle. To be honest, I always have grinded glitchy gum, so I don't really know when it comes to other gum. So your guess is probably better than mine, honestly. Let's go upgrade our get it up to, yeah, let's get it up to the, so we have this in the up so far, which is definitely doing pretty good. Let's go use another glitchy loot gum. That's like our 15th-ish. Yeah, please try to be respectful in live chat, even if someone's being rude. Should I grind for a classy board when I get more board storage? Actually, yeah, that's pretty, getting board storage like that is definitely, really helps for grind classies, so maybe. Random day, I'd say the all blue things are pretty good because they drop a lot of them. What? I'm trying to figure out what's blue. Yeah, there aren't any blue things in the ghost world, so, yeah, definitely. I'd say grinding the, as I said before, grind castle courtyard or in the castle would be the best for grind ghostly gum. I think they drop from Pinwheel and all the blue ghosts. Yeah, the problem with those is they only go for a 45-to-1 ratio compared to other stuff dropping for like a 45-to-2 or 3 or something, so. So it's going to take me longer time to grind because I don't have any. I didn't know there was a backdoor testing place. Huh? Oh yeah, they have a testing place for each of the different places. I'm not a tester, but so I don't really know. But yeah, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah. If you're talking about the lore of this backdoor being a testing place for the developers, then I have no idea. Ghost of the Gum, grind the castles, all the ghosts. Yeah, that's ghostly. No one really goes for ghostly. It's usually glitchy or basic that people end up going for. But I'm doing Shelly right now. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Probably for doing Shelly, you probably just want to work on ghosts. Just work on Shelly and not really worry about gum at the same time. So, but how are we doing in terms of antenna? We've gone through quite a bit and haven't upgraded our antenna. 175, 250. So we're just a long way off. You do end up getting a lot of extra USBs I've found from grinding compared to any other item. How do you get so much money? Having good pets, honestly, is the biggest thing when it comes to this. Also, having the game passes does really help, but those are definitely not the thing. To get good pets, usually grinding the final boss or just rebirthing with the Ocular Overseer is usually good enough. So, glitchy gum can only be found at the back door. Yeah, glitchy gum is probably the best gum to go for, no matter what. But unfortunately, you can't get it while grinding other stuff, so, yeah. Yeah, for grinding glitchy gum, you probably want to do Data Stream, Reverse City, and then the Blogspot HQ for getting it. And it looks like we finally got up over to upgrade our antenna. When you get back to Shelly next life, yes, skipping Shelly when you plan on rebirthing is probably the best bet. A lot of quest lines you should skip if you're planning on just rebirthing. But if you're preparing for Easter, yeah, doing all the quest lines is definitely pretty helpful. So probably have to charge after this and then teleport back. We'll see. Can we buy a better disruptor? No. So back to getting some coffees. Also use X-Gum when you sell for money. Yeah, using X-Gum is actually really helpful for getting through that. So, for getting stuff like that. Especially once you're doing like bosses, and if you have a good backpack, you can use it with a boss to get a lot of gems for a rebirth, since that really helps with your gem boost. Or at least I've been told that. It doesn't help me that much since I don't have the best pets for selling anyways, so it's not a big deal. But like if you have 5 pets that are decent stats, using an X-Gum can really help. And since the 5 pets is basically the only game pass that I haven't bought at this point, yeah, it's something I'm not very worried about. You're almost at the final boss? Yeah, I'm getting pretty close. I am, however, I do still have to go through all of Blaze, which is a 42 length quest line, which will definitely take a little bit longer than anything else at this point. So we'll see. Hello, hi, hello, Clubby. Yeah, I'm reading chat right now. So. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I just had to turn off my mic. I might have to end the stream a little bit earlier than what I was expecting. We'll see. But, yeah. What should I grind for right now? The currency in the back door for gems, or should I grind gum? Grinding gum. Grinding gum is definitely a better thing to be doing. In my opinion. Yeah. So I'll be taking a 10-minute break shortly, probably once this loot gun runs off. Sorry about that. But yeah. So, yeah, I've been muting a little bit. I was getting told to do something. So, currently we're going to be taking a 10-minute break for me to go do a chore or something. And so, yeah, sorry about that. I've been kind of missing a bit of chat. Sorry about that. And so, yeah, stay safe. I'll be back within 10 minutes. And I'm back. 15 minutes, a little bit longer than what I said, so sorry about that. And it looks like someone in chat just reached the hardest Shelly quest where you have to get 50 of each. Um, that is pretty hard quest line. Everyone agrees that that's probably one of the hardest ones. So, ouch. Where you click to go on your hoverboard, it has lock after a second round, so you can click that and it takes you to a... Yes. When you're doing the boss fight, it takes away your hoverboard. You can actually go click on that once it has the lock on it to access your inventory. Yeah, sorry about being away. Looks like chat was pretty active. People were talking about the Easter event. So, yeah, glad y'all could do something productive. Yeah, definitely doing something productive while watching a stream is something I would definitely advise you to do. Like, whether it be grinding Ghost Simulator or working on in real life chores or something like that is definitely pretty good. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you to everyone who stayed around during the break. I know breaks like that probably aren't the best to have in a stream, but sometimes they're unavoidable, so. Yeah. Let's see, where are we doing in terms of our antenna? Probably doing decently well, I would guess. Yeah, I already have all the ecto coffees. we'll go grab some more advanced parts from here. This will probably end up contributing more towards the amount of USBs I have extra than anything else, but whatever. I'm going to start grinding gum, by the way. Oh yeah, definitely grinding gum is a big thing to be doing. And something I would encourage everyone to be doing if they can on their current life. Since gum is really helpful for when rebirthing and just playing in general, so getting a bit of it can really help you out. Yeah. Let's see. How's the chores? I mean, I should have probably done them before I started the stream, to be honest. Yeah, it's... I am not the best at making sure to get stuff done before I start streaming. So, yeah, sorry I had to take a break. Let's see, can we upgrade anything? Probably not. Let's see, how much more antenna parts, advanced parts do you think we need? We currently have 228 and we need 375. Fun. I think that will probably give us time though to use a glitchy XCOM and work on our equipment, I guess. Why you on a breath, man? Because I ran back up the stairs after doing it and I've been talking ever since, so I haven't really had time to catch my breath. Probably shouldn't have ran since didn't really need to save the 30 seconds or so that would have taken me to just walk, but that's why I'm kind of out of breath. Yeah, I guess it's pretty awesome. Yeah, well, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. We should be able, after this, to probably buy the best disruptor, which will help out a small bit. Hopefully. I mean, it's not really an exact science. Although, I mean, it is just math, but when I guess stuff like how much currency I'll have, it's not usually ever exact, so. Got your breath, man? Alright. Yeah, I know I've been behind on live streams. I've been watching live streams every once in a while. I realize, oh wait, I am so far behind, and then clicking that little live button in the bottom really, and catching right up just feels kind of weird. So, I really know what you mean. And yeah, we should be able to go buy the best disruptor if we wanted to, which we'll go ahead and go do since we kind of do need that. And we'll go back to using loot gum, since loot gum is really helpful. It's probably the biggest thing that helps with getting rebirths faster. Other than buying the 2x item game pass, which is more of a pay-to-win strat than anything else. Alright, that's fine, Celestia. Yeah. Wow. Epic, he's not talking again? Yeah, sorry about that. Someone told me to go, get my breath back after running back up the stairs, so I took that advice. And we still need more advanced parts. I seem to be just getting a lot of random drops, which is really helpful since you can turn the additional items you get from these drops into more gum before rebirthing, which is always really helpful. But at the same time, it is kind of annoying to not get what you want, so we'll see. Hey guys, how do I get the wormhole board? It's in the anonymous loot bags, which you can get after doing the Ghostly Vision Rebirth perk. Bye. I'm going to go grind for mini final. Thank God I have 6 glitchy. Yeah. Definitely using glitchy gum is really effective for that. So yeah, good luck on that. Not that you really need it. It's more just about grinding the 15 minutes each time for it. Whereas obby, there's a lot of obbies in the game. I have an idea. Okay. Wormhole board, how? I think I already answered. Highest, I have a question. Go ahead and ask. Yeah. There's a lot of people in chat at that point, so I'm taking some time to read through. It's definitely. I probably should have just used my loot gun, but let's see. Let's go start Blaze, I guess. Blaze is usually pretty quick to get through each of the quests, but it does take a while sometimes for you to just get through Switch servers and all the stuff that you need for it. What is the meaning of life? I'm going to not answer that one, and I don't think it's really Ghost Simulator, honestly. But you know, welcome back. Yeah, I know a lot of people have to take some time every once in a while to leave the stream, which I'm fine with. I mean, I take some time to leave the stream too, so if I can do it, you guys can definitely spare some time to go do whatever you guys need to get done in real life. Yeah, the obbies are usually pretty easy to find. I mean, the one in the mine is a little bit more difficult, but other than that, it's pretty much pretty easy to find them. How to get the wormhole board? You grab the Ghostly Vision Rebirth perk, then you go to defeat Anonymous mini boss, and then from the Anonymous mini boss, if you have the rare chance of getting a wormhole board. There you go, spelled out for you. How many rebirths? I'm on 4. Yeah, I know he's joking, but about Ghost Sim, but I know Ghost Sim's a really good game, but when people ask about the meaning of life, I know it's usually a joke, but it's somewhat pretty serious too, so don't usually know how to answer serious / joking questions like that. And now we can go grab one of each pet from here. Boom. Skip. Pretty quick. Looks like we have 102 crit keys, which is going to be really helpful. Or not really helpful, but decently helpful for going for a 140 chance of getting Chroma Float. Since every 100 crit keys, there's roughly a 1 in 40 chance of getting it, so a little bit less, but that's it. I'm trying to do the board secret, but the picture of the tree isn't loaded, and it's the tree in Coven's room. Oh, that's a rip. I know Roblox doesn't always load textures correctly, so it's kind of obnoxious when stuff like that happens. Where's the key and data stream? Up on the hill. So right after the exit from barn. So right there. Yeah. Imagine getting classified. I know, right? Classifieds are so hard to get if you don't have the gems, of course. A lot of people, though, can usually, like the top tier gamers have just lots of classifieds. I don't. But yeah, classifieds are pretty hard to get. There you go. Next one was items, so I instantly got that one. And then this one's probably either an obby or a find quest, so we'll see. Nope. Boards. We'll go do board stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And so we need to go crack some random boards from each of these. Probably won't get anything, but whatever. There we go. A whiteout. a chocolate, and a X orange, or X pink, I guess. So, kind of cool. I'm gonna not talk in stream because I'm gonna just watch it instead. Yeah, I mean, I don't even blame people for just watching a stream, since usually that's a lot more fun than is where most of the fun comes from. So, yeah. Feel free to leave the stream if you guys need to, though, too. So I'm about 5 hours, 15 minutes into the stream. Taking probably a total around 30 minutes worth of breaks. So, 4 hours, 45 minutes, I guess. Current time for Rebirth. Yeah. So we'll see. Pictures of developers. It is near the entrance here, right over behind some bushes. So, right there. Agent Blaze quests are so annoying, but you have to switch worlds. Yes. The thing about Agent Blaze, though, in most quest lines is they aren't hard to do, they just take a long time. Which is a pretty good distinction, since the backdoor grind it does take a long time for some people, but for others it's easy to do. So it is pretty hard for some people. We'll go burn those and teleport back to the back door. Speedrun the final, be like, I'm going to speedrun backdoor 1 hour progress. Let's get into it. Yeah, speedrunning to the final takes a little bit of time. Especially if you don't have the 2 times items. But if you do have the 2 times items, it's just a snap. Like, I think we're probably around an hour since I started backdoor or whatever, and we're already to Blaze. But yeah. So, definitely know what you mean. Speedrunning sometimes is just so weird. Like, for me, it's, like, so quick, but I know a lot of people struggle with it, so it's not really something that I consider to be fair. Finally done with mermaids and rats, now Blu-rays and pinwheels. Yeah, Shelly is so long to do. That quest in particular, though, is probably the worst one that Shelly has. It's ridiculous how hard it is. We're using a bunny gum, since I don't want to worry about doing the obby normally, since I am bad at obbies. So we'll go do this. Grab the note and teleport back to Blaze. And then next should be items from I might need more items on my next item quest, since I don't know if I have enough meteorites or gold bars. But we'll see. How to defeat final boss from quests from Blaze? You have to go to the portal you have to go to the Bloxfight HQ, and there's a portal at the end. And then shoot the pillars, shoot it, shoot the pillars, shoot it, shoot the pillars, shoot it. Alright, yes, shoot the guys on that point. But, anyways. Yeah, you literally just need to do the final boss and you got it. And we are getting stuck and not being able to teleport, which is getting slightly frustrating. Yeah, it's pay to win when you have OP pets. It's just a speedrun after you get OP pets. It's actually the biggest part of the pay to win isn't really the difference in pet stats. It's more of the difference in the 2 times item drops and gum. So you have to get done with Blaze first, all the way up to 41, and then you have access to it. And after that, you can do stuff. So. Ugh. Yeah, the pain of going back and finding rare ghosts from each area is definitely annoying. So we'll grab this really quick. But yeah. Roblox errors. Yeah, Roblox with the switching worlds isn't always the best with having a game with multiple worlds and servers and stuff, so can't complain really too much about anything in particular. It is a little bit annoying, but it's just kind of how Roblox works. I like how all the key fragments are, their pickup is very better detection compared to some other items that I know, like the bowl in the Ghost World, which takes a while to pick up, and even some of the other items. So. Yeah, getting into sometimes finding things like that is just kind of weird to try to actually find. Like figuring out that where to get into the back door for the first time if you don't know about the first time where they added it. Took people a while to figure out where exactly they were supposed to go to get into the back door. I know it took me a while to figure out how to go from the Ghost World to the back door. I'm like, where is it? And it just took me a while. I think I'll jump over to a public server for this one. So. Is Roblox Metaverse going to be bad? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea about that. I'm going to assume they're doing a good job, but the turbocharger doesn't want to get picked up. Yeah, a lot of the items just don't want to be clicked or picked up or anything. Wow, we got really lucky with that timer. We'll be able to do this and just hop right back, which is definitely good. We only got 177 gems and barely any of our pack filled up, but whatever, we'll take that and hop back into my private server. That was a really good server to get that boss that low. So that was a really quick quest line. Usually that one takes a little bit. Sometimes I end up just doing the boss bait on an anomaly and getting that done, but that was a quick detour for that quest. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that was it's almost like I had a friend planted in that server for me to come randomly join or something like that, which, I mean, if you're paying any attention, I didn't, and I just actually got lucky. But yeah, you could probably easily hook up a friend to get in a server like that and just time it directly like that. But, you know, that was just ridiculous, though. Let's go do that pretty quick, but won't be any quicker than that last quest. Welcome back, Jo. Jack. Yes, I know the stream goes on for a long time, and I know a lot of people have to take small breaks in between to go do stuff in real life. Which is definitely a good thing since I know being unproductive and watching YouTube all day is not a good strategy for success. I've got into that loop a few times and it never pans out well. It always ends up becoming a mess. So definitely getting some stuff done in real life is a lot better than watching YouTube all day. Oh, Dream luck has definitely turned into a running joke in terms of stuff. So yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, back to Blaze. We don't use that teleport to get Blaze, but whatever. Nice, you finally got done with Shelly. Yeah, Shelly takes a while. The one time I did it on getting up through back to like Easter, like a long time ago whenever I was working on Shelly, it took me so long. So I definitely know what it's like to do that. And it looks like we're out of meteorites, so that's going to be some fun. Your streams are very addicting to watch. Thank you. It's definitely nice to see compliments on my content. I'm just happy that you got done. Yeah, sometimes getting done with a long quest like that is just, you don't care about what's coming up next. You're just glad that that one is done. But yeah. So let's go grab some of all of this. Doop doop doop. I haven't completed Shelly yet, but the mermaid, yeah, the mermaids and the rats are annoying. I remember going through those a few times. I'm gonna get Ghost Vision and focus on secret bosses, but not rebirths. Yeah, definitely there's a lot of stuff you can do other than rebirthing. I'm planning on making a video at some point. Of course, this is one of like my 3 video ideas, which I have 0 time to complete at any point. So, who knows when it'll happen, but like on all the things that you can do instead of rebirthing, like grinding for gum, grinding for like ghostly and stuff, all that stuff you can, it's really, there's a lot of things that people don't realize you can do instead of going for rebirths. So. Yeah. You didn't know, I didn't know you were friends with Komite? I didn't, yeah, I mean, she is a great person, and she has been a great friend, so, yeah. That is kind of why that happens, so. It's not because I'm YouTube, it's not because, I am very, nice, I guess, I mean, some people say I'm nice, but I'm not always the nicest person. But yeah, it's really, it's just something that is, so. But yeah. Can you defeat the final boss alone? Yes, you can defeat any boss in the game currently alone, and you always have been able to, honestly. So. It just literally just takes knowing how to dodge the attacks. It's not really that hard in any case. The hardest one really is the Great Guardian, I think, to defeat alone, personally. So, since he has like 2 attacks that are somewhat hard to know how to avoid, and do quite a bit of damage. But other than that, I think it's pretty much pretty easy to do. Let's see. This one was completing the obby, I think, over in Wild West, so we just need to right over there and use the bunny gum. So we'll go do that really quick. So glitchy bunny gum, hop up and do that, and then return to Agent Blaze. So yeah, a lot of server hopping. Can you join me for Final Boss? No, sorry, I prefer to do it in a solo server so I don't have to deal with random people that AFK. There's a lot of people that end up AFKing in public servers and during the whole boss fight to try to get free block sweat keys, and I don't want to deal with that. So, how did you become friends with her? I don't know, honestly. Most of the friends just randomly friend me, for whatever reason. I usually don't add people as friends, honestly. It's usually they send me a friend request, and I'm like, yeah, might as well. So. Anyways, yeah, a lot of Blaze is just server hopping, which is kind of annoying, but at the same time, it's kind of just how it is, and the nostalgia the first time going through it was pretty nice. I think it's right over here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where all the items, like, if you asked me where any of these items are, any other time, I would have no clue where, like, the second key fragment is, but I've done it enough times that at this point, it's just kind of like, you get to this quest, you go do that. And it's just kind of just been drilled in my head. Even though I've only done it like 4 times compared to some people who've actually done Blaze's quest like 34 or whatever. Was Bo the easiest boss for you? Honestly, Bo, yes. Once you go through all the other final bosses and you get to Bo, you just think he's ridiculously easy. I remember doing Agent Blaze, and my friends were literally laughing at me because I kept joining and leaving them all. Oh, yes, I know. Your friends just think it's just... If you do have a friend in, like, a main hub server and you're doing it in public, you just keep leaving and joining them, and they just don't understand why it is happening, so... But... In the chat, they only see your friend join the server. Yeah, it's literally just spamming, your friend joined the server, your friend joined the server, your friend joined the server, your friend joined the server. And if you aren't aware how far the game goes, it's not always the easiest. You usually don't know what's happening, and you're just kind of confused. Same thing with like Yoko. If you're joining random servers, you can end up, if your friends end up joining the same server a lot, and they're just end up being confused. So, yeah, the dev boss is so annoying. It is annoying, but it's easy enough to do. So, yeah. I mean, it is annoying that some of its attacks can't be dodged in solo, like the laser or the freeze time. But other than those two attacks, it's usually it's pretty fair and decently not easy enough to do. Like, they use the attacks where they stop time. They did that 5 times. Oh, I know what you mean. Fortunately, it really doesn't hurt that much since they do freeze the time at the same point, allowing you so you don't lose as much time. But, yeah. So we're going to go over to main hub and use the converter again. I'd never understand these converter quests. I mean, they're a bit weird in terms of the fact that they have you convert a lot of ecto tokens, which turns into like 10 or so gems, or even in this case, it's like 4 gems that you get from this or whatever. And it's just like, huh? Why do I need 3 gems? But yeah. I mean, in this case, I don't have as many ecto bits or ecto tokens as I normally do when it comes to converting. Usually it's like a lot more, so in this case it is nice that it's a little bit less than like 100,000 worth of gems, but whatever. Oh, you got 2 Tatos in a row? Oh, nice. Yeah, Tatos are pretty nice for stat wise. I mean, they aren't the best, but they're definitely would work if you have to use them, so. Yeah, it does take a long time. It takes me about roughly 15 minutes for a final boss, so it does get a little bit annoying to have to do over and over again. So I have some big news. And what is that? Now I have a spare. Oh man, I mean, having a spare Tato isn't that bad. You can end up trading those stat pets for these and other things pretty easily. So. And what's your news, Sir Meows? Yeah, you can easily trade some of that stuff for other stuff. But so, I think we're almost done with the main hub. I think we have like 2 more quests in the main hub, and then we're over to server hopping for Ghost World, which does speed up a little bit since Ghost World's a little bit less time to go through than anything else, but we'll see. I glitched, and it said for my quest, find a big carrot, and the quest was to find a big carrot. Oh, really? Yeah, I know, like, last Easter, there was a small small glitch where you could end up getting one of the weird, Easter quest lines a little bit beforehand, so there was a few people that got a few sneak peeks at that. So that might be similar to, like, last year where they have that kind of stuff, so that's pretty nice that you got that. I mean, that happened last year a bit, too, so, not really surprising, but maybe it's for the Easter event. Yeah, that happened last year, so it is probably reusing some of the same stuff from last year since that happened quite a bit. Yeah, so probably 2 more quests in here, maybe. Not sure exactly what they'd be, but 2 more quests about. I've been trying to get Tato for so long, and I never got it. Yeah, sometimes RNG is just rude. So yeah, I can definitely understand not getting stuff. But sometimes, eventually you'll just get lucky. Yeah, the stats are a bit high to give away for free, but at the same time, they're not high enough for you to consider good enough to trade. It's kind of in that limbo state. Even though they are pretty high stat pets, I mean, they aren't actually that much worse than dev heads, to be honest. So let's open this up, go over here, click that, and we can return back to Agent Blaze. I did not complete Joven's and Bovin's questline after like 20 million gems spent, while my friend started yesterday and already completed both. Oh man. Yeah, I know sometimes people just get lucky on that stuff. It's kind of infuriating when it happens, but that is just kind of how luck stuff like that works. 10 million isn't that much to work on bovins. I mean, if you spent 10 million and didn't complete Jovins, that's kind of a rip. But Joven, yeah, so focus on like Joven first and then work on bovin. Let's see. Just wanted to check really quick that those aren't items. Yeah, they aren't actual items. Unbox. So yeah, now we're out over to Gross World, so we'll get into that. 17 times 3 is... Yeah, okay. So there's 17 quest lines for each world, it looks like. Probably. I'm not surprised. I mean, that's probably what I would do. Make it balanced. But, yeah. How are we in terms of unlocking that? That is a solid no. So we'll probably spend some time here, unlock musical meadows before going back to the back door this time. Actually, no. There's probably another quest that has us defeat Grimm, so that's... And we'll need to chill around a little bit, waste some time there, so we'll wait for that. And we accidentally opened another one, but whatever. And so now we can teleport back to Blaze. You should open up your lucky loot boxes. I'm actually kind of saving my lucky loot boxes for when I get like a glitchy rift, since the rift only was nerfed with the when it used in combination with the anomaly loot bags. It's worthwhile to save up some lucky loot bags or anonymous stuff for use with the glitchy rift. So my friend is saying just because I didn't do something for him, he's telling my mom and me, and she said, "What did you do?" Oh man. 13 times 7 is 41, and since the last quest is the backdoor final boss, it's definitely weird. Yeah, some friends are weird, so, friends are, I try to avoid friends, since usually they end up doing weird stuff like that, so. There's like, no, in the Ghost World there's a lot more than first in the backdoor. Okay, interesting. I'm not entirely sure, I'm not going to go double check, but whatever. I guess we will be checking, but I'm not going to go check the wiki to check those numbers. Yeah, oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm just bad at math. Yeah, we're just going to go with I'm bad at math and pretend like I never said anything stupid. Sometimes you do also need to learn when to, like, forgive people, too, but it's weird. It's weird how those are very, vibrant greens from inside here. Probably has something to do with how the color changing goes between areas and transparency and stuff, but alright guys, we can go back to Blaze. Yeah, I'm the idiot when it came to that math. I for some reason just messed up. So yeah, don't when I make stupid mistakes like that, feel free to correct me. It happens a lot more than I'd like to admit. So was the obby ever timed? People said it was. I was never around while it was timed, so I don't know for certain. But I've definitely heard that it has been, and so I would trust all like 500 people or so that actually did it during that time over conspiracy theories. So we're going to have to go defeat the Grim boss. I think we can just chill out in my private server and wait for it to spawn, since we do have some other things to do, like unboxing musical meadows and making sure I have enough items to complete the next few quests. I'll be AFK because I'm going to defeat the final boss. Yeah, that's fine. It's so I know 3 times 7 is 21 and carried 2.
3 times 1 is 3, and 3 plus 2 is 5, so I know it's 51. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I'm bad at math. So. But yeah, we have some time. I want to get 10 of the watering cans from here. Let's go check to see if we already have that. 20 sugar sprouts and 0 watering cans. So we'll need a few watering cans, which we can get decently easy by just vacuuming some ghosts. I'm assuming we don't have any watering cans. Yeah. So we'll go vacuum some of these ghosts, get some watering cans, hopefully. Since we need 10 of those for a later Agent Blaze test, it will allow us to kill a little bit of time before waiting for Grim to spawn. I do not feel like thinking. Stop with this math. Yeah, that's honestly what I sometimes think about when it comes to working on math, but or other stuff. But yeah, definitely working on math is something I actually do enjoy a little bit. So, but let's see. Do we have 250? We do have 250 royal crowns. We now just need to work on goblets. We do have the 10 watering cans, so just goblets. And then grab a few music sheets. And then just wait the rest of the time for Grim to spawn. Roblox, that's... Sir Meow's Roblox, that's too much thinking for me. Yeah, sometimes it's just a lot of thinking that most people just don't want to worry about. So, sorry for bringing math into the stream. By being just terrible at it. So we're about halfway done, it looks like, with the, with Blaze, which is definitely good to see. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Easter event is coming out pretty soon. It's coming out, I think, Friday, is what most people think at this point. If it doesn't come out Friday, sue me. Actually, don't sue me. That was it's obviously a joke, but I don't want to be sued. Please don't sue me. But yeah, it should be coming out Friday for anyone that's waiting for that. It's probably came out late just because of something with the big rebirth update, and then a combination of the egg hunt having weird stuff happen to it. Since there's been some news about egg hunt not happening, egg hunt happening, egg hunt is definitely late if it is happening, and all that stuff. But we shall see. If it isn't out this Friday, I would almost guarantee you that the egg hunt for Roblox is happening, and it'll release in the next week. But of course, I said that last week too, and probably the week before that at this point. So, yeah. What's your favorite board? My favorite board? Honestly, I really like the Santa Sleigh. It is a bit big for grinding, so I don't usually use it. But it allows you to, or allows me to glitch out on the map, and it allows people to glitch out on the map in a lot of spots, so it's definitely cool to have. Let's see, how are we doing in terms of items? We have 264 goblets, which should be roughly enough. I want to grab a little bit more, and then we can go grab some music sheets. So that should probably be enough goblets. Yeah, so we should be able to go over here and grab a few. I do also want to grab the gems from here, since gems are helpful. But yeah, grab a few musical sheets from here. I think we only need like 10 or something, so that's only a few ghosts if we get lucky, and a few hundred ghosts if we don't. So, yeah. Grim is coming in about 2 minutes, 2:30, which should be decent enough time to wait for it. Won't be that bad, especially since at some point, probably won't worry about that. We'll probably, if we already have once we get the music sheets, probably just work on some we already do. Work on some lucky cats, just running around grabbing a few of those. I know the first spot it spawns is up here. I'm not sure quite after that, so I'm going to go look for the wiki, wait the 1 minute, and wait for that to spawn. Go Simulator Wiki, look for the Lucky Cat Ghost, Lucky Cat Ghost, spawn cycle in the Ghost World, Ghostly Islands Plateau next to Joven, Musical Meadows. Alright, so we'll go over and wait next to Jax. Okay, that's fine. So much grinding, man. Yeah, Shelly's a pain. So, I don't blame you for not wanting to do Shelly. It's definitely a pretty big pain. But, yeah. Yeah, feel free to go whenever you want. I've said this a lot, but doing stuff in real life is definitely more important than watching a stream. Should be spawning around here for the Lucky Cat. Yeah, right there. And then the next spawning spot is next to Jillen's green goo. So we'll go see, I think that's just over here. Probably will spawn right before Grim, and then we can go to Grim, but we'll see. Yeah, should be probably right here. Hi, you should use the hyperspace board. It's small and it's purple. Yeah, I know. I have collected at this point a few aces, I guess, which are also cool too, and a hyperspace. I mean, at the same time though, because they are kind of common to see, they aren't like the most biggest flex. I mean, I could use shards. Shards is definitely a cool looking board that not many people have or use. So definitely would be. It's definitely one of my better boards since it's purple trail. So mine joined completing Shelly. What? Yeah, I know. Completing Shelly, I mean, it is a pain to do. Of course, the first time you come through it, it's about normal for the quests. But in terms of Rebirth wise, it's definitely not normal. So we'll go vacuum that Lucky Cat, and then we'll head over and do Grim. But yeah, smaller boards are really helpful for like grinding and stuff, like compared to big boards, which can either obstruct your vision if you're playing in first person, collide if they have a bigger hitbox than normal, and just mess you up quite a bit. So not always the best to have a big fancy board like Santa Sleigh equipped. Let's see. What other boards do I have that I like? Oh, I have the bug from the Halloween 2019 that I've been traded. I also had another one from it. The other godly from the third crate from it. Not sure exactly what it was, but I ended up trading that one for some stuff. Not sure exactly what. Probably wasn't worthwhile, but I did that. I also have a lot of other random limiteds like this one from that event too. That really aren't worth anything. And I've probably deleted a lot of other random event stuff too. So, yeah. I'm not the best when it comes to saving random stuff that will become worthwhile. What are those yellow boys around the map? They are lucky cat ghosts, which drop lucky loot bags. So, and that you get them from the Lucky Eyes game, the Lucky Eyes Rebirth perk. Alright, go grind. Yeah, feel free to go do that. I'll be back because I'm going to do the maze and have to search a YouTube vid. Okay, yeah, I know a lot of people have struggled with the maze. I've never looked up a YouTube video for it since I can spend an hour of my life running around in the maze lost. But yeah, I definitely can see why people need a lot of help with that. So I joined another server and the glitch happened again. I saw the quest for the big carrot. Oh my, nice job. Yeah, I almost gotta go. Yeah, bye Raven. I know you said that before. And feel free to, yeah, leave GoDo if you need to go. If you need to go, just feel free to leave. Yeah, the last Easter event too, that glitch was happening quite a bit. Probably has something to do with the dialogue or the quest serial number or whatever being like 0 or 1 or something, or -1, but we'll see. How long are you going to stream? Once I've finished the final boss and complete the question mark NPC, that will be the end of the stream. So that's probably going to be another 30 minutes-ish. So another 30 minutes, I'd guess, is how long it'll take. Actually, no, a little bit longer than 30 minutes, like 45 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes more on the stream. So. I'm going to go grind game, come back if the glitch happens again. Oh yeah, good luck with that. I know grinding is a pretty big thing to go to. Honestly, if I was opening my journal every time, I could probably see the glitch happen. But, whatever. Or I guess it isn't usually the journal, it's usually up top. And you have to go find, like, the big carrot. I remember it being a pretty big glitch around the beginning of last Easter. So, yeah. And we are taking forever, so we'll go click the backdoor button again, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Hopefully we can get into the back door pretty soon. I'm going to watch someone else, really sorry. Oh, no, that's fine. I mean, I'm not the best YouTuber, so definitely I understand everyone has other people that they prefer to watch. So, yeah, feel free to go to that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know getting the gem ship has always been pretty good achievement, and is really lucky for when people have it happen, so good for them. And yeah, it's kind of cool when you see someone get a classified like that. Nice job for them. Hasn't been a day for gem ships. I think this one's over here. Could be completely wrong, but no. Not sure. Oh, never mind. I know what this one is. It takes me a little time to remember sometimes where stuff is, but I'll get it eventually. Here we go. Let's go grab that. We'll teleport over to the back door. You're really good, but it's boring if I play and I was you too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't really expect anyone to show up to these streams, to be honest. Most of it is just me getting setting a schedule for myself to get stuff done. And I mean, somewhat being able to just be like, hey, no, I am working on a stream right now, so I can go play Roblox instead of being asked to do random stuff. So, yeah. Well, honestly, I'm so small right now that being able to comment to all those is not that hard. I know a lot of bigger YouTubers, they just literally can't spend the 500 hours a day they'd need to respond to every single comment or a live chat. So when you're a smaller YouTuber, you can definitely have a lot more participation with your fans and stuff. So, how many rebirths are you at? I'm at 4 now. I rebirthed for my 4th one earlier today and grabbed an ocular overseer. So, yeah. And I wonder what level that is at. Almost up to level 3. Wow, we're making good progress. Yeah, it's a really slow progress for leveling up that pet. But I've subbed when I first watched a video. Yeah, I know. Thank you to everyone that has supported me, whether they just like my video, come out, watch the video, or especially subbing. Subbing really helps out a ton. since I'm way behind on in terms of monetization. The requirements, I need a lot more subs than I do need to improve in my watch hours in the last year. So having people subscribe to me has been a real big help. Sir Meows, I got a jump ship. Yeah, random name. Someone actually, random name, did get a jump ship in one of my streams during the stream today. So I don't know the exact timestamp for that, but yeah. Looks like we need to go level up some pets, which is going to be slightly annoying. We'll switch over to this team and switch some pets down to some new common stuff. Yeah, turning notifications on, I heard that some people don't end up missing content from some of their YouTubers because YouTube just thinks they don't want to see the content. Since YouTube is based off of algorithms and such, it sometimes doesn't know exactly what you want. So, yeah, it's definitely appreciated for everyone who does come out and watch the videos that I make. Even if they are low quality and usually not edited enough to make them look good. I have been trying to get a little bit better at that. I mean, obviously with me starting school, that might change a little bit, but we'll see. I'll grab all of these. I don't really need these per se, but they're definitely going to be helpful. Since I'm really only working on leveling up, I can just kind of do any ghosts. Are Oculus Overseer and Green? Yes, those are currently the only divine rarity items, which I really don't like the idea of adding new rarities to the game when they have like perfectly valid rarities. Like if they put it as mythical, I don't think anyone would have complained too much about it. But yeah, adding new rarities like that has definitely been kind of weird. Like when they added the corrupted rarity, like it was so similar to classifieds, people are kind of confused. I mean, it kind of makes sense now since corrupteds you obtain differently than classifieds, but at the time it didn't really make that much sense to have a whole new rarity for just a few packs. Why did they make the PC details so much better than the ones for iPad and iPhone? It really depends on whether you choose high quality or low quality, and also stuff like that, they lag a lot more, so you can change it in here by changing like the graphics quality, and also if you select high or low quality at the beginning of the game. So, yeah. Yeah, really, there's a lot of detail that goes in the game, and the more detail that goes in the game, the more chance it has for lagging a lot. So, the more careful they have to be in regards to what detail they allow which devices to see. So, like with mobile stuff, since they have usually have lower frame rates and stuff, removing some of the detail from the game is a big help to increasing the performance on there. Yeah, we can go switch back to my main team and return to Agent Blaze, which is pretty nice. Yeah, sometimes you have to think about other stuff on why developers make the choices they do, like whether or not they actually can manage stuff like that, and there's a lot of things that people really usually don't think about when they think of what developers should or should not do. So. True gamers usually play on low quality to reduce any possible lag. Yeah, honestly, that is kind of how people are to reduce lag and stuff, and not really what you worry. I usually play on high quality just because high quality, but yeah. And I'm not really a true gamer, to be honest, of Ghost Sim. I play a lot, or I have been recently playing a lot, but honestly, there's so many people that are so much better. Like, if you look at me compared to some people on the global leaderboards, it's a pretty big gap. And hopefully we get sent to Ghost World at some point. Yeah, it's sometimes annoying to see how Roblox struggle to figure out how to send you to a different server. Um, These errors are just because I clicked it again, which is kind of my fault, so I'm not going to complain too much about them. Why does it take so long to teleport, Roblox? Probably could have just left the server and rejoined quicker than this is working. Alright, I think it's time for me just to cut my losses and rejoin the private server. With how long that was taking. So, I'll just rejoin and switch over to Ghost World from the main hub. Hopefully. Of course, Roblox could just be being slow and overall, and it'll take me just as long this way as it would the other way. But we can hope. Welcome back, Roblox. Finished the maze. Oh yeah, the maze is pretty hard to do for most people, so I definitely can see people struggling with that quite a bit. Yeah, nice job. Yeah, finishing the maze is kind of annoying. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it is also... It's a pretty cool maze. I like how they worked it, but it is definitely annoying. And we're waiting for an available server from my private server, so Roblox is just being slow for whatever reason. Which is definitely annoying and eating away at my time. I guess we'll probably just end up sitting here until it works, however long that might be. We'll see. This is why we have tutorials in our life. Yeah, getting the tutorials are really helpful. And finally, right before I decided to go click the X, we got into a game, which is amazing. But now we have to go over to the Ghost World, which could be less amazing. High quality, and switch over to the not backdoor, Ghost World. Okay, we can switch over to Ghost World instead. Nope, no we can't. Whatever. We'll go open this. That, and go teleport over to Ghost World now. Really? That's interesting. Actually, the Bloxbyte group games is almost up to 1,000 times that number. If you go check it. Which is also weird. But, yeah. I had to sleep for a couple of hours already, but I don't feel really like doing it. Sleeping is good. I'm a big advocate of getting sleep done when you need it. So, of course, that is kind of what for a decision for you to decide. So if you're not really tired, then I mean, obviously, don't. We are trying to do this obby, and there we go. Got done with that. At some point, I think the next quest of Blaze will probably, or maybe like 2 more quests from Blaze. Probably next one's Ring, and then it's probably going to be defeating the Great Guardian, and then it's finding the key, I think, is the next order for Ghost World, and then we're just all over to the back door, which is going to be nice. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, the main group already has 1,000 times that, almost has 1,000 times that. It's like 8K away, which at that point isn't that far, so. Let's see. Defeat the Great Guardian. It looks like we don't need to worry about hoops. We'll go back. Probably hoop after this, and then going and doing the, find the key, which is literally sitting on the ramp. So, can I, have even some purples? Can I have some purples? Does it look... What about 300 purples suggests that I'm giving them away? Things I am giving away, though, at some point I do need to give away, like, a starlight or 2, and anyone that wants paradises, at some point I do need to give those away during the stream. I haven't really been doing that since I've been doing Rebirth streams, and since it really wouldn't make sense for me to take a break in the Rebirth grind to go and give away stuff, so haven't been doing that. But yeah, now I need to wait the minute or hour it feels like for this boss to come, which is kind of annoying. I really wish they decreased these timers, but yeah. We're almost up to 150,000 ghosts, which is definitely weird to think about. I haven't really gone through that many pets, and items we've got a lot of, and gems we've got a decent amount of, but our all-time stats are definitely not as high as some other people's. There's people that have probably close to 100 billion, or people with over 100 billion lifetime gems, which is ridiculous to think about. Yeah, it's definitely got a lot. And 750 bosses? Yeah, it looks like we'll be 750 bosses directly after this, so, yeah, that's cool. Let's get into this. 102 crate keys, 216 box bite keys. Let's see. We're basically out of boss gum. I used to have 25 glitchy stuff, but I used that all on getting some keys, so yeah. Great Guardian isn't that hard. Literally all you do is shoot and hoverboard in circles. For 2 parts of it. I guess two of the 3 parts. For the last part you do, or for the middle part you do have to get off your board and do other stuff, but whatever. I wish they had a counter for mega bosses. I think all bosses are just kind of chucked into the bosses category and count for that all-time stats, rather than each having a separate category. I didn't know you needed to kill the Great Guardian. That will take a bit of time. Yeah, it's like a 10-minute per boss, so it's not the worst time loss compared to some of the other quests in the game, but yeah, it's definitely one of the longer ones in terms of time. Auto clicker go burr. Yeah, I usually don't do an auto clicker. I can't remember the last time I used an auto clicker for a boss. Honestly, this is just me spam clicking. I do have an auto clicker and I've used it for a boss before, but it isn't always the best thing to be using. So yeah, it's pretty easy until they're extracting you and the laser. Yeah, the laser eyes and the tractor beam are definitely probably the worst attacks that this boss has. But so other than that, it's the most difficult boss in the game currently. But other than that, which doesn't mean it's that hard, since, but whatever. Yeah, pretty quick. Are relatively quick. It's quicker than the final boss, but it's slower than most other bosses, so I wouldn't be surprised if this got a nerf. As I say a lot, there's a lot of things I wouldn't be surprised if they got fixed, but I'm not surprised that they're usually left alone, so yeah. Wait, does 1 + 1 = 3? Honestly, at this point in time, I'm not even sure. I'm sure you could come up with some even, like, there's a lot of ways that you can cheat it and make it equal 3 by doing some bad math, but, I mean, alright, we can pretty easily avoid the laser. All you really need to do is get close, so. Yeah. I mean, most of the attacks don't even do enough damage to really be even considered harmful. 1 plus 1 is equal to 11. At this point, I wouldn't disagree. There's a lot of... I'm getting kind of done with math when it comes to school and stuff. As we start getting closer to the summer, math is going out the window. I wish there was a perk to skip some of Agent Blaze. Yeah, I know some of Agent Blaze is kind of annoying to serve up. Honestly, I wouldn't. I like to have all the stuff that in Agent Blaze, since it's really pretty easy for everyone to do, compared to some of the stuff like the backdoor grind is the biggest thing I've wanted to be changed up a little bit. But yeah, there we go. Done with that. Our boss counter, we can go check that. Our boss counter did not go up 1. Okay, maybe it doesn't do a maybe it doesn't count all the bosses in there. I really thought it did, but maybe it doesn't. But we'll just see. Let's go teleport over the back door. You know math? Yes, of course I know math. I obviously. Math is my area of expertise. Honestly, though, I am doing, currently I'm in a matrix math class, so actually I'm decently into math stuff. But, yeah. We won't get into that since I don't think anyone here would understand matrix math whatsoever. And talking about things that no one knows is probably a good way to get a stream killed. So, yeah. No, I'm actually pretty good at math. Yeah. I'm checking. Looks like nothing's happening that I need to worry about in Discord. Of course, that could be completely false. Let's go grab the ghostly key or whatever key fragment, hidden key fragment over here. And that should be it for Ghost World, which is nice since I don't like Ghost World. Looked like that was about 12 quests for Ghost World, 17 for the, or 17 for Main Hub, 11 for Ghost World, which makes sense since Ghost World's a lot shorter than Main Hub. I want a perk where you automatically get Luna's Key and you get the Caribou Charter that allows you to skip Yoko. I know a lot of people do complain about Yoko, but personally I'm fine with that part in the thing, and so I'm not going to complain about it. Yeah. So. Honestly, I don't think they're interested in adding perks that allow you to skip quest lines. The only one, the Master Hunter, that currently is, stacks on top of it. So I don't think they're planning on adding things that allow you to just skip stuff a lot, since that really goes against what Ghost Simulator is really going for. Oh wow, we need to go send out a signal. I always forget this one. Yeah, actually if you want, you can pay 75 Robux to skip the Agent Blaze's quest that asks you to get the Luna's Key and stuff, so that's actually a decent option if you have the Robux. I know someone managed to get like a 3 hours and 30 minutes Rebirth speed with that. They also had good pets, but they just kind of skipped Yoko and went straight to Gatekeeper. But yeah, I know a lot of people don't have Robux, so that's usually not an option. But yeah, that's just something that you can do. And let's see. Hopefully that is the last quest in Ghost World. If it isn't, I'm kind of annoyed. There you go, we got Wilson's in the other hand, stuff that no one cares about, and backdoor stuff, which everyone enjoys since you don't have to teleport anymore. So we're done with the teleporting. Boop. Doom. Done. And there we go. We're done with all those. Did we need that last crate? I don't know if we need that last crate. I didn't hear a ding, so maybe we didn't. I'm going to have 10 to get a VP. Yeah, getting a VIP for each month is actually, I mean, it is a monthly subscription to get a VIP server, but yeah. What should I grind right now? I already have a lot of glitchy gum and I finished the void. Um, Honestly, grinding for ghostly / grinding for the final boss a lot would be decent options. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Just grinding bosses in general is always a decent idea. It's not that boring and is quite fun. So we'll go use glitchy drum gum and go grab this. And head back over to that. It's been like an hour. We've been on Blaze for a while. Okay, I probably very badly calculated how long Blaze would take me. I've been streaming now for I think 3 hours there. Okay, we've only been streaming for like 6 hours, so we're not that bad. Do you use gem ships? It's match your shirt if you have. I used to have gem ship. I actually traded away it recently, or not even recently, like a long time ago. I used to have it and then traded it away. But yeah. So, yeah, it definitely gem ship is really cool, and since it's purple, it would match my avatar quite a bit. But yeah. Alright, let's see, what's my next quest? I like how the, once you get up to the, here, you can just go back. You can go through everything a lot quicker once you get to just the back door. You don't have to worry about Roblox being slow on server stuff. You can just go and run around pretty quickly. So, yeah. Last few quests of Blaze are definitely probably the fastest. Ding. Alright, next one was items, and the next one's like pitchfork or something. So we'll go teleport over to the spaceship and go grab the pitchfork. Finish Fern, then Rebirth. Yeah, as I've said a lot, or as I've said before, doing Fern every Rebirth, since she gives you 33 crate keys, is a really good idea. So, yeah, that's definitely a nice idea. So yeah, good luck, or have fun with that. Let's see, where is that key? Oh, it's over by here. And 2 more key fragments, and then we're done. Yeah. Yeah. Rebirthing is fun. I think this next one is probably items. Or something like that. Yeah, this one's going to take a little bit of time. Sorry, guys. So, we'll get into this. So, we need to get spit of this. We need to unlock the Agent's HQ. And then we need to get some moon badges from there. Yeah, this is probably going to take a little bit of time. Of course, that's kind of why we're using a loot gum, to make it a little bit faster. I don't know how much more ecto coffees we need. I think we're good on data on the USBs, though. So, yeah. Yeah, we should be good on ecto coffees, so all we really need to worry about now is block spike tokens. Which, if we get lucky with them, we can get them in a few goes. And if we get unlucky and continue to get gem drops, it might take a while. But we'll see. I'm pretty sure 8 is it's the last one. 8 is the last one. in terms of fragments. Um, on his last quest, he does give you a ninth one. But yeah, in terms of finding, honestly, there's a lot of random quests where you have to find it rather than he gives it to you, and then there's some that he gives it to you, and it's kind of weird how the fragments work. So, yeah, we'll go charge, and I'll go check to see if we can go unlock the Agent's HQ yet. So, I think we should have just enough to do that, so we'll go do that. And grab, hopefully we get some drops from these moon badges, or not. All I need is 2 moon drops, so we already got all that. And now we can go complete Blaze-ish. There's a few more fine stuff, but yeah, I think that's it for Blaze. All the grinding at least done. You're careful, I doubt they suspect a thing. Here's your reward. Gather lots of data, go to Rebirth City, complete the obby. So let's go scroll, find a glitchy bunny gum, come over here, jump, use the hoverboard, and completely miss. Fun. Let's go do that, complete that. That was it, yeah. Alright, start getting ready for the final ball. Yeah, I can be completely wrong with all my quest information, so, find the hidden key fragment. That is the 8th one, so, we're going to have to go find that, which it's just right up here next to this stump. It's not that hard. And that's key fragment 8. 2 more quests, one of which I can't remember, and the other which I also can't remember. No, the last one's final boss, so the next one is going to be find the pictures of the developers, it looks like. So we'll go grab this one, and that will be it. I always think it's back there. I don't know why. I think they may have moved it or something. I'm not exactly sure, but why I think it's back there when it isn't. And here's your reward. Key fragment 9. Yeah, I thought it rewarded you. But time to defeat the final boss. So we'll get into that. 15 minutes starting now, and we'll be done with Agent Blaze. So yeah, about 20 more minutes left in this stream, and then I am going to see y'all. I'm not sure how much time that... I've taken about 30 minutes worth of break, so we're about at the 6-hour point right about now. So yeah, it'll be about the same pace as my last Rebirth, 6 hours, 15 minutes. So, yeah. Minute vice fight timer, and yeah. I'll try to remember to use a ghostly boss gum, so I have 222 keys. And yeah, this is the second to last quest I have to do. Next one I just need a vacuum 1 ghost. So, yeah. This fight will take about 15 minutes. And then the next quest, literally I just need to get into that server and then talk to the dude and go vacuum up a ghost. So, yeah, it is time to go. It's hard soloing. Yeah, not really, honestly. I prefer soloing most bosses. We'll vote to skip. It's not that hard to solo bosses, in my opinion. That pillar should be falling shortly. Like there. And it looks like we are just going to get completely obliterated. That pillar shouldn't be far behind. There. This pillar I haven't touched yet, so it'll take a little bit longer. see, where are those coming from? Interesting. Yeah, that pillar should be dying in about 5 more shots-ish. Yeah, the song is really good. And we're just going to get kind of comboed, but whatever. Yeah. Shouldn't take too much longer. It's about, for this phase, since all I need to do is finish it off. Shields-wise, about 2 more attacks-ish. With that attack only, though, it should be done before he attacks next. So, we'll just kind of chill here. Making sure to avoid the attacks from the small ghosts, since I don't have the heavy armor to not get knocked down from them, so we kind of just get thrown around if we get hit by those. But yeah. There we go. And now we lose our jetpack that we never had in the first place. Almost got... finally, man, I just finished Shelly. Nice job on that. And I shouldn't have taken time to read. To be honest, I love purple now. Yeah, purple is pretty amazing. But, I mean, I probably overuse it. Oh, you get help from the NPC? I didn't know. Oh, no, you don't get help from the NPCs. The NPCs do absolutely nothing but moral support the whole time. They don't do anything. Ever. Even though it looks like they're shooting, the shots don't actually do any damage or anything. So, no, they don't do anything. But it's a lot easier for me to do it by myself since I've kind of figured everything out. It's not that hard. I mean, you literally do it once and you usually have a pretty good idea of how to do it. Yeah. The only problem is, you really have is, sometimes you don't have the best, if you don't have heavy armor, it's a little bit annoying to deal with the things. Not worthwhile to get it, but, yeah. So, I don't know what the next attack he's doing is, so we'll kind of just circle in circles, and looks like he summoned Ghost, so we should be able to finish this pillar off pretty shortly. 5 more shots or something. And then it's time to shoot him. Does it annoy anyone else that the final boss is just slightly floating? Because I just noticed that it's slightly above where it should be. I think that happened it's a small glitch that happens every once in a while where he kind of just switches layer. It's not as worse as it has been. One time he was almost up on the ceiling. But yeah. We now don't have the hoverboard, which isn't a big deal. I mean, I've done this fight so many times, it's literally none of it really is that surprising to me anymore. This eye should be falling, and then we'll go work on the green eye. Yes. It should be falling shortly too. That should probably be enough shots to kill it. And then it's over to the blue eye. And I'm just going to hope that I don't get hit by a sword. And there goes the blue eye. And we get hit by a lot of swords. I think it's glitching. Yeah, with the little flight it has, it's kind of a weird glitch. It's fine since it doesn't affect gameplay, but like at the same time, it's kind of just annoying to see it in the first place. But, yeah. Does that, we will go over to one of these. Hopefully we don't get hit off by the ghosts bullets, so we fortunately didn't. And the mini file decided to jump. So we'll just kind of chill over here, avoid all of these, and wait for him to come back down, which he should do now. And that should be the final boss phase. 3 more phases, 1 with eyes, then 2 where I just have to shoot the boss. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Yeah, definitely go get some sleep. Sleep is helpful, so I'm gonna do that. Thank you for coming out to the stream so far. See you tomorrow if you're going to do a stream. Probably won't do a stream tomorrow. Might work on video stuff, but definitely will grind some off stream. Since I do need to get quite a bit of stuff done before Easter event starts on Friday. I hate the laser. I think everyone hates the laser. Yeah, it's just attacking the eyes at this point. It's not the hardest it's not the hardest boss. The fact that it doesn't do corruption really is a big thing that a lot of people like about it. Some of its attacks, like the laser and the time freeze, are a bit obnoxious, but other than that, it's the balls attack. Yeah, that one where it shoots orbs is kind of annoying. When it decides to, you know, I won't be here anymore, and you have to figure out where they're coming from. That's like 5 more shots till the blue eye goes down, and then we're over to shooting him. For some reason, I'm kind of mad that the boss is slightly floating above the ground. Yeah, it's a small glitch that happens every once in a while. And yes, I think it infuriates everyone that it's just kind of floating. So, yeah. Which is helpful since I apparently don't get hit by that attack as often, but still. Yeah, it's a small minor nuisance. Nothing that really affects gameplay too much, other than I can avoid a few attacks a little bit better, but yeah, we are going into. I don't have access to the overcharge, so I can't do overcharge stats with the freeze time, which is kind of a small annoyance, but whatever. I just noticed that I was 1 minute behind. Oh my. Yeah, I know. I lose the live when I'm watching live streams. I end up accidentally like clicking a little bit or pausing at some point and end up being a little bit behind. So that's why I kind of like the live button meter on the bottom of YouTube videos or YouTube streams. You can just click the live and instantly catch up and not have to worry about figuring out anything else. So yeah, yeah, that happens to me a bit. I didn't know there was a lasering thing like the Great Guardian. It's not exactly like the Great Guardian, but yeah, it's a minor nuisance. So, oh, I don't even think that attack can hit me no matter where I am, which is definitely helpful. Yeah, more ghost spawned. I don't really like the ghost spawns. I usually am fine with them, but with the fact that I don't have the heavy armor, it's not always the funnest. So. Yeah. He should be losing his shield in about like 10 more seconds or something. But yeah. Maybe not. Maybe I was just gonna, but no corruption. Yeah, no corruption is a pretty big deal with the final boss. There you go. Have her thing back. She can't be that many more shots away. Yeah, that was like 3 shots. Past rarest thing I would leave. I did it for the first time. Yeah, nice job. Definitely getting those bosses done for the first time is a pretty big deal. So, but yeah, we'll continue shooting it. It looks like it's going to do that attack. Alright, we're going to get hit by that. Oh, nice. Yeah, snacks are fun. Eating food is definitely something that a lot of people end up not doing a lot, and eating food is at a decent rate is definitely something you need to do. But yeah. Is it just me, or does like the swamp dweller and the ghost from the castle, like the fern ghost or whatever it's called, just look the same? I feel like there really isn't a difference between them. Also, did they fix it so that a random ghost doesn't spawn each time? No, okay. They may have fixed the bug where there's a random ghost just kind of spawns every time they spawn ghosts. Yeah. This should be going down in around 110, I think. Ish. So. Maybe 105. But shouldn't be that bad time-wise. Yeah, 104. Let's see. I think the devs spawn a little bit, like, right over here. Maybe? No. Way on the opposite side. But yeah. Let's go use a glitchy or ghostly boss gun since we aren't all out, and we'll get up to 222 keys. And yeah, that'll be Agent Blaze. I'll need to leave for the since the cutscene's currently broken, and then I'll join my private server again, hop over to the Void, and complete that quest really quick. And that'll be it for the stream. So 5 more minutes. Thank you everyone who's come out so far. I couldn't find anything, so I got orange juice. Orange juice is good. I haven't had orange juice in a long time. Yeah, 6 of those bags. And I should just teleport back over to back door. So. Yeah, my Wi-Fi used to just be bad and lagging all the time. I'm picking up Adam and Fury Flight from the Blaze. Even though they aren't worth much, I know I can trade them if I want to for other random stuff, since they are pretty decent stats. But yeah. Let's go see what it looks like. So, hopefully, they probably didn't fix the cutscene, so we got that. What do you think? We've prepared something. Thank you from all the agents. And it just freezes. So, we'll head over to, back to my private server, and then server hop over to the Void and finish up this Rebirth grind. So, yeah. This is basically it for the stream. So, based on, it took me about 6 hours and 10 minutes-ish this time around. About 5 minutes faster than last time. I'm not sure exactly where I gained the time. May have just been not counting correctly last stream. I felt like it was a little bit slower, although I did take a few more breaks this time around. But whatever the case is. Oh, is it stuck or what? Yeah, that the final cutscene from Agent Blaze is a little bit broken, so you can't really. So yeah, you're gonna have to just leave and rejoin a different server for it. So yeah. Why does the mixing bowl not want to be picked up? It's always been weird like that. I don't know why, and no one really does. There we go. We'll defeat the boss in the Void Castle. Go over, grab a slime ghost. And there we go. We're done with the quest. And if we want to, we could rebirth now. I'm not going to, since Easter's coming up, and I have quite a few things I want to do before then. So, but yeah, that will be it for the stream, I think. I can't think of anything else I want to do. So, yeah. Took me about 6 hours, 10 or 20 minutes. I did take, or 10 minutes. I did take about 30 minutes worth of breaks during the whole thing that I needed to do. But yeah, thank you to everyone who did come out. It has been really nice to see a lot of you guys in live chat and a lot more participation in a lot of the streams I've been doing recently. Wouldn't be surprised if as school picks up a little bit more, I have to drop off my stream schedule and only stream like once a week. So don't be surprised if streams start to slow down. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out, and that will be it for it. Actually, I should lock stuff first, like Adam and the Fury Flight I just got.